Good morning and welcome to day number 2 of the 2022 Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament from Smyrna, Georgia. Thank you for joining us. We're going to have a jam-packed day today. 18 games in this gym and 18 on the other. We're even going to get through the quarterfinal rounds today. So that'll tee up the semifinal and medal rounds for Sunday. We're going to start with a men's A-level competition between Renegades and Florida United White. Both teams are 1-0 coming into this morning's match. Set the lineups for you here. Both teams wearing red and white jerseys. Renegades will start with number 2, Dominic Lugo, number 6, Lance Gardenhire, and number 9, Louis Burdett. Meanwhile, on the far end of the court, Florida United White will have number 4, Trey Faison. Number 7 is Christian King. And number 3 is Tyler Marin. And we're ready to go here. Renegades with the ball first. Louis Burdett for the first throw of the day, and we're underway. The throw is stopped by Christian King. Hands it off to Trey Faison. Big bounce ball down the middle, stopped by Burdett. Gives it to Lance Gardenhire on the left wing. Lance will throw it down the middle. Blocked up in the air by Christian King. He'll pass it off to Tyler Marin. Tyler Marin's ball blocked up and over the net by Louis Burdett. Lance Gardenhire down the middle, blocked by Christian King. He'll back up. Christian King with the big bounce ball, blocked by Gardenhire. Quickly returned down the middle. King blocks it over towards Tyler Marin. Marin straight down the line. Blocked by Dominic Lugo, out of bounds. Lugo straight down the line. Marin gets it, hands it off to Faison. Trey Faison will spin and throw cross court and out of bounds. In the first minute of action, still scoreless. Shot by Dominic Lugo goes wide and out of bounds. Tyler Marin tries for the gap, nicely blocked by Burdett at the last second. Burdett's shot towards the gap is knocked out. Tyler Marin against the post. He's going to throw towards the center. Louis Burdett right there. Quickly returns it towards the far post, out of bounds, wide. Christian King, left-hander with it. In the center, big bounce ball down towards the gap, and that almost snuck through, but Louis Burdett got his hands over at the last second to keep that one out. And Dominic Lugo's cross-court shot blocked out by Trey Faison. Still looking for the first score of the contest. There's Faison's bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Burdett. Burdett's shot up and into the net through Christian King and Tyler Marin. So Lewis Burdett gives Renegades the early lead. Oh, shot by Tyler Marin almost snuck in, but Renegades teamed up to keep it out. Burdett, far post, Marin there to stop it. Fast, smooth ball down towards the gap. Tyler Marin looking for the goal, but Burdett was there. And premature throw called on Lance Gardenhire. So Florida United with it. Christian King is stopped by Dominic Lugo. Lugo return shot up into the air, blocked. Marin gathers it in. Trey face on now down towards the gap. Blocked out by Lewis Burdett. Lugo's bid is stopped. Tyler Marin with it now on the left wing. Spins, throws straight down. Blocked by Dominic Lugo. Out of bounds. It's 5:04 to go. First half. 1-0 Renegades. Dominic Lugo stopped by Christian King. Quickly returned down the gap. And it's in! Score by Christian King. Lewis Burdett got his legs on it, but it deflected into the goal. And we are tied at 1. And we're ready for play. Scoreboard is updated 1-1. Just under 5 minutes to go, first half. Lewis Burdett. And Burdett scores his second goal right off the bat. Gives Renegades a 2-1 lead. Right through the gap between Faisant and King. Shot by Tyler Marin just wide of the post. Ball into Renegades. Christian King looks for the gap. Blocked by Gardenhire. Marin shot towards the gap, stopped by Burdett. Lugo's shot, return throw by Christian King. Gardenhire gets over, blocks it out of bounds. Big bounce ball there by Gardenhire, and Tyler Marin slides over to keep that one out of the net. Got behind a couple Florida United players. Christian King now returns it, blocked out by Lugo. And we got a timeout on the court by the Renegades as they have a 2-1 lead here early. Two goals by Lewis Burdett. Florida United's lone goal came from Christian King. 3:49 on the clock, first half. First game of 18 here today at Smyrna, Georgia. So settle in, and court number 2 is the They're trying to get it up on the YouTube page of USABA. Otherwise, you can check out the USA Goalball Facebook group. And I believe Court 2 is being streamed there right now. Back to action. Shot by Burdett. Bounce ball by Faison. Lugo shot, blocked by King. He scrambles to half court, throws it back to Tyler Marin. Marin's shot off the crossbar, bounces around, and the Renegades keep it out of the net. Quickly returned by Gardenhire. Marin trying to get a quick return throw. That's blocked by Burdett. Burdett's shot is blocked. Bounce ball by King, knocked around by the Renegades. Nice backup by Gardenhire. Lance Gardenhire over there to keep it out of the net. And we have our first penalty of the match. Long ball is called against Dominic Lugo. So Florida United White will look to tie this up on the penalty throw. Looks like Christian King is going to take it against Dominic Lugo. And King capitalizes on the penalty throw to knot the game at 2. With 2:37 on the clock in this 2 8-minute halves we're playing in this tournament. Ball by Tyler Marin is collected by Lance Gardenhire. His bounce ball down the middle is stopped. Faison's bounce ball stopped by Lugo. Lugo's return throw bounced out of bounds by Tyler Marin. Now Christian King to the far post. He's going to go middle. Stopped by Louis Burdett. Lance Gardenhire, return throw. Blocked out of bounds by Trey Faison. And substitution timeout for Florida. As Trey Faison will check out. Number 5, Kevin Orcel checks in with 1:41 on the clock. And a 2-2 tie in the first half. First of 18 games on this court, and similar number on court number 2. We're going to get all the way through the quarterfinal rounds today, setting us up for Sunday's Championship Sunday with semifinals and medal matches in both the men's A-level and B-level competitions, as well as the women's competition. Back to action here. Tyler Marin throws it towards center, blocked high in the air by Burdett, out of bounds. Dominic Lugo, bounce ball cross court. Christian King stops it, quickly returns it, and just wide of the post. He had that opening there on the near post, but it went just wide. Ball into Renegades. And Lance Gardenhire bounces it towards the middle. Kevin Orcel right there to corral it, give it off to Tyler Marin. Marin down the middle, stopped by Louis Burdett, and that's going to go over midcourt. Ball over to Florida United. 1:10 to go in the first half. Tyler Marin down the middle, blocked by Burdett. He'll give it off to Dominic Lugo. Lugo bounce ball, stopped by Kevin Orcel. Hands off to Tyler Marin. Last minute of play, first half. Marin bounce ball down the line, blocked out by Dominic Lugo. And he'll give it off to Louis Burdett. Burdett, smooth. Oh, great shot by Louis Burdett right through the gap between King and Orcel. And Renegades up 3-2. All 3 goals coming from Louis Burdett. Christian King. Oh, long ball called on Christian King. He'll have to defend as Renegades will look to go up by 2 here on the penalty throw. See, it'll be, looks like it'll be Louis Burdett who's scored all 3 goals so far. And Christian King slides over to block that throw by Burdett. Nicely done. And we have an official timeout with 18.6 seconds to go. Renegades 3, Florida United 2. Winner of this game will go to 2-0. And time is being put back on the clock as it was running during that penalty throw. So it looks like we're at 36 seconds to go in the first half. Tyler Marin down the middle, up into the air and in. Tyler Marin ties it up. With 28 seconds left, we're tied at 3. Lugo's shot blocked out. Marin down the middle, up and off the crossbar and over the net closely. Marin almost had back-to-back goals there, but where score remains tied. And we have equipment check timeout for the Renegades. .9 ticks on the clock here in this great game to start the day in a tightly contested match in the men's A level. And timeout called by Coach Keith Young for Florida United White as they'll set up a last shot here with 7.4 seconds in this tie game. Once again, the winner of this game will be 2-0 in the competition. Coming up after this will be a match in the women's division between Sirens and Utah. .4 seconds to go. First half, Tyler Marin with the ball for Florida United. Big bounce ball down the middle. That one's blocked around, and that's how the first half will end. So, 3-3 game. Great one to start the day. Halftime here. We'll take a quick break and be right back. And we're ready for second half action in this great opening contest between Renegades and Florida United White. 3-3 is the score. Florida United to start with the ball. Christian King will take it from the left post. And the left-hander Swin sends a bounce ball down the line, blocked by Dominic Lugo. He'll bounce one cross court. Tyler Marin there to get that one. Marin with a shot through the gap, but that's stopped by Gardenhire. Burdette. Gardenhire quickly returns it, blocked by Kevin Orcel. Back to Tyler Marin. His shot down the line, blocked out by Lance Gardenhire. Gardenhire's shot out of bounds. Lost his sense of where he was. Tyler Marin moves to the left post, throws it straight down, blocked by Dominic Lugo. He'll hand it off to Louis Burdette. Burdette back down. Orcel and Marin team up to block that one out of bounds. Christian King with it now for Florida United. Big bounce ball, but too big. It's a long ball called on Christian King, and he'll have to defend this one, trying to keep the score knotted at 3. Looks like it'll be Louis Burdette to take the throw. Burdette has scored all 3 goals so far. And he goes for the far post, but goes wide, so the score remains 3-3. Tyler Marin's bid for the gap goes out of bounds, blocked out. Hire's throw, blocked by Orcel. He'll give it back to Tyler Marin. Marin straight down, blocked by Dominic Lugo. Burdette's return throw, out of bounds. Christian King with it now. Left-hander spins, bounces it towards the near post, but that one will go wide. Dominic Lugo is going to bounce it across court, blocked by Tyler Marin on the right wing. Tyler Marin backs up. He'll throw one straight down, blocked by Lance Gardenhire, out of bounds. 6:08 left here in the second half. We're all tied at 3 in this opening match of day 2. Gardenhire rolls one towards the middle, blocked by Kevin Orcel. He'll hand it off to Christian King. Christian King with a big bounce ball, blocked by Burdette and gathered in by Dominic Lugo on the right wing. Lugo cross court, stopped by Tyler Marin. Kevin Orcel gathers it near mid-court, throws it back to Christian King, who'll bounce it towards the gap, up into the air and in. Christian King scores to give Florida United a 4-3 lead. That's King's third goal. 5:36 to go. The Renegades. Gardenhire throws it towards the middle. Kevin Orcel blocks it, gives it off to Tyler Marin. Marin with a big bounce ball, and that one's going to be deflected off the crossbar and over the net. A couple crossbars have been hit already here today in this game. Score remains 4-3 Florida United. Gardenhire now throw its bounce ball straight down, blocked up in the air by Tyler Marin. It'll back up to the net. Spin, throw a bounce ball down towards the middle. Louis Burdett gets his arms out to stop that one. Hands it off to teammate Dominic Lugo. Lugo will go cross court, but Marin is there, blocks it towards center. Throws it back to Kevin Orcel at center. Orcel spins but throws wide. Out of bounds. Ball over to Renegades with 4:53 to play. It's going to be Gardenhire's trying to go down the right side. That goes well wide. Ball into Florida United. Christian King will take it. He'll move down the goal to the right side. The left-hander spins and goes right down the line. Beautiful throw by Christian King. Spinning and throwing it right inside the post. 5-3 Florida United on King's fourth goal. Now Louis Burdett goes cross court. Stopped by Tyler Marin. Tyler Marin down the middle. Louis Burdett blocks that one. Out of bounds. Ball over to Florida United. Tyler Marin with a big bounce ball. That's blocked out of bounds by Louis Burdett. And timeout called by the Renegades with 4:07 to play. Florida United has broken a 3-3 tie at half to go up 5-3. 2 more goals by Christian King. That gives him 4 in the game. And coming up after this one will be the women's game between Sirens, who are 1-0, and Utah, who is 0-1. Big bounce ball down the middle by Lance Gardenhire. That one is stopped by the Renegades. Orcel's shot is blocked out. Gardenhire's throw up, blocked by Tyler Marin. Shot by Marin, blocked by Louis Burdett. That one's blocked out by Christian King. He'll quickly return it. And a goal by Christian King. Quickly returned. Makes it 6-3. Yeah, that's the 5th goal by Christian King. Now Tyler Marin adds another one as Florida United has opened up a 4-goal lead. 7-3. right side. We'll spin the left-hander with a big bounce ball straight down. And that one's going to find the net. Goals are coming fast and furious now for Florida United as they found their groove, and Christian King nets his 6th goal of the game. Just under 3 minutes to play. 8-3 is the score now. 5 unanswered goals by Florida United here in the second half. Tyler Marin down the middle, blocked, and there's another one. Tyler Marin scores. And the Renegades can't seem to stop the bleeding now. That's 6 straight goals by Florida United. And it's 9-3. Burdette down the middle, Kevin Orcel there to block it. And that one's going to trickle over half court. And ball over to Renegades. Burdette spins, throws, blocked high in the air and out of bounds by Tyler Marin, and we'll have a timeout for a substitution. Florida United will take Christian King out. King goes to the bench with 6 goals. And number 4, Trey Faison, will replace Christian King. King takes a seat with 6 out of the 9 goals scored by Florida United, as they look to go 2-0 in the tournament. And now Kevin Orcel throws it towards center. Louis Burdette there, quick return shot. But a high ball is called on Burdette as he tried to quickly return that throw. And he'll now have to defend a penalty throw. It looks like it will be Tyler Marin to take it for Florida. Marin goes for the near post, and it goes about 6 inches wide. So Renegades dodge a bullet there on the penalty throw. 2:17 remaining. Dominic Lugo rolls it towards center, blocked out of bounds by Tyler Marin. Ball into Florida. Trey Faison with it on the right side. Faison spins, bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdette. Burdette will throw another bounce ball, and that one's a long ball. So Burdette had a high ball called a minute ago, and now he's got a long ball called, and he'll have to defend once again. This one will be taken by Kevin Orcel for Florida, this penalty throw. And Kevin Orcel scores his first goal of the match. And it's 10-3, 7 unanswered now by Florida United. In the second half alone, under 2 minutes to play. What was a tight 3-3 game at half has been blown open by Florida United here in the second half. 10-3 now is the count. And Florida will take a timeout here with 1:35 on the clock. down by Florida, blocked by the Renegades. And it will be Louis Burdett, stopped by Kevin Orcel. As we approach 1 minute remaining in this opening contest. The first of 18 here in Gym 1. Renegades now with the ball down towards center. Tyler Marin gathers it in, hands it off to Trey Faison on the right side. Faison with the bounce ball down the court, blocked by Dominic Lugo. Lugo shot blocked out of bounds by Tyler Marin. Shot by Burdett, return throw by Tyler Marin, stopped by Dominic Lugo. And he'll have to just toss it out of bounds as we're just a shade under 17 seconds left here. Florida United will go to 2-0 on the day. On the tournament. Started yesterday. It looks like Renegades might be able to get one more shot off here. Lance Gardenhire from the left post down the middle, blocked by Tyler Marin, and that should do it. Florida United starts the day strong with 7 unanswered goals in the second half to break open a 3-3 tie and take a 10-3 lead or 10-3 victory. So we'll be back soon with women's contest, Sirens versus Utah. Stay tuned for that one. Welcome back to the Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament from Smyrna, Georgia. We will be ready for match number 2 of the day. Women's competition between Sirens and Utah. Sirens comes in 1-0, and Utah is 0-1. Sirens are closest to the camera. They'll start with the lineup of number 7, Eliana Mason. Center is number 1, Karen Zabel. Right wing is number 4, Veronica Hyatt. On the far end of the court in the red and the black jerseys will be Utah with number 7, Brittany Southworth, number 2, Megan Jensen, and number 8, Michael Clark. To start with the ball on the far end of the court, and it'll be Michael Clark to take the first throw. She'll go straight down the line, blocked out by Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt will go straight down the line. That's blocked by Megan Jensen. She'll send it to center, Michael Clark. Clark rolls it out of bounds to the right. Veronica Hyatt gathers it in again. That one's blocked out by Megan Jensen on the left wing. She'll take it, finds the post. Rolls it towards the gap. Karen Zabel there to block it. Gives it off to Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt takes another shot. That one's going to go wide though, out of bounds. Ball over to Utah. First minute of play. It's going to be Michael Clark in the center. Rolls it down, blocked by Eliana Mason. And Mason will find the gap for the first goal of the game. The Sirens take the early 1-0 lead. Thanks to Eliana Mason. Bounce ball by Megan Jensen. That one is blocked by Hyatt. Eliana Mason hits the far post and scores. So back-to-back goals from Eliana Mason. Gives Sirens a 2-0 lead. Eliana Mason rolls that one wide. And we understand stream is down for court 2, but they're working to get that one back up. Should be up soon. And but Utah's going to get a goal here. Brittany Southworth rolls it through the far gap to get Utah on the board. Make the score 2-1. Veronica Hyatt moves down to the left side of the net, rolls it towards center, blocked by Michael Clark. That one's going to go out of bounds. Out of bounds and over. Ball over to the Sirens. First 2 minutes of action, we've had 3 goals. Veronica Hyatt towards the middle, blocked by Michael Clark. And she'll just have to throw it out of bounds as had trouble locating the ball there. Ball back over to Sirens for another shot. And Mason hands it off to center, Karen Zabel. Zabel rolls it, but it's going to go wide left. Now it'll be Brittany Southworth rolling it down the middle. Eliana Mason tries for the gap, but Megan Jensen gets over to cut that one off. Jensen back towards center, blocked by Zabel. Veronica Hyatt picks it up. She'll roll it towards the post. Brittany Southworth lays out to block it. Backs up to the net. From the right wing, she'll send it to center, blocked by Karen Zabel. Hands it off to Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt down the middle, and she's going to find the gap between Clark and Southworth. And the Sirens go up 3-1. That one's blocked by Zabel, hands it off to Eliana Mason on the right side. Big bounce ball towards center. Michael Clark gathers it in. Clark is going to take it herself. Blocked by Zabel. And timeout called by Utah with 4:18 to go in the first half. Sirens up 3-1. 2 goals from Eliana Mason, 1 from Veronica Hyatt. Utah's lone goal coming from Brittany Southworth. We'll have another women's game coming up after this one with the Maryland Minx and Chicago Fury. And we're ready for action again here. It'll be Michael Clark taking the throw, and that one almost gets through the gap, but Eliana Mason backing up. Kept that one out. Mason will move to the left, throw cross court, blocked by Megan Jensen, out of bounds. Ball into Utah. Jensen looking for the gap, but Zabel's there to block it. Veronica Hyatt gathers it in, takes a couple steps back, rolls it towards center. Kicked out of bounds by Michael Clark. Towards the gap. Veronica Hyatt lays out to block it with her hands. Hyatt moves towards the center of the net, now throws it down the line. Megan Jensen knocks that one out. 3:37 to go first half. Spinning throw by Jensen, kicked out of bounds by Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt's been really busy over there on the right wing, both defensively and offensively. She has a goal in this contest. Hyatt will now try the right side, but that one goes out of bounds. Utah with it, down by 2. Michael Clark tries the shot towards the gap. Eliana Mason there. Mason return throw blocked by Southworth, and that one's going to trickle out of bounds. Ball into Utah, and Jensen's going to have to just toss that one out to avoid the 10-second penalty. Ball back over to Sirens. And we have a substitution with 3:03 to go in the first half. The Sirens will take out Ileana Mason and put in Miriam Larson, number 6. Ready for action as Larson into the game. Will take it and throw it towards center. That shot out of bounds by Larson. Veronica Hyatt on the right post. Takes a couple steps forward, throws it down the line, but it's going to be out of bounds before it came back in, and the ball over to Utah. Michael Clark from center will throw it towards the far post. That one's going to go wide. Ball into the Sirens as Miriam Larson backs up from the left wing. The left-hander throws it towards center. Blocked by Michael Clark. She'll take a couple steps back, find the goal as a guide, and throw it straight down the center. Karen Zabel there. Zabel to Miriam Larson. And she'll throw it towards the gap. Kicked around. Clark and Southworth combined to stop that one. Southworth towards the gap. That one's blocked by Zabel. She'll hustle, finds it towards center, throws it back to Miriam Larson. Larson, the left-hander, throws it cross court, and it bounces through Michael Clark and into the goal. Score by Miriam Larson makes it 4-1 in favor of the Sirens. Spinning throw by Jensen, blocked by Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt backs up, finds the net, throws it cross court. That one's going to go wide. 1:17 to go, first half. Brittany Southworth from the right post goes cross court. Veronica Hyatt there to stop it. Hands it off to Karen Zabel. Zabel throws it straight down, blocked by Michael Clark. Under a minute to go now, first half. Michael Clark shot blocked by Zabel.
Substitution, Sirens.
And
I'm gonna go to the lake. Go to the lake. Sirens.
we'll have a substitution timeout here with 46 seconds. Karen Zabel checks out. Ileana Mason in for the Sirens.
Ileana, Coach John said no. Sean just bought Coach Foss a copy of that.
4, 7, and 6.
And Sirens have been called for a delay of game penalty, so Veronica Hyatt will defend. As Utah will try to narrow the deficit to 2 goals with this throw. It's going to be, looks like it's going to be Michael Clark to take it. And Michael Clark is going to score. So Utah takes advantage of the delay of game to make it 4-2 with 46 seconds to go in the first half. Ready to go here again. It's going to be Miriam Larson from the left post for the Sirens. She throws it down, straight down, blocked by Brittany Southworth. Southworth finds the right post, throws it cross court, blocked by center Veronica Hyatt. Hands it off to Ileana Mason. Mason straight down, blocked by Megan Jensen. 22 seconds left, first half. Jensen tries it cross court. Miriam Larson there to block it. She'll pick it up, throw it back to Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt tries for the post, but goes wide. 7.6 seconds left. See if Utah can get a shot off here. It's going to be Brittany Southworth. Throws it towards center. Blocked by Hyatt, and that should do it for the first half. Sirens take a 4-2 lead into the break. 2 goals by Ileana Mason, 1 from Veronica Hyatt, 1 from Miriam Larson. Utah got goals from Brittany Southworth and Michael Clark. So we'll be right back with the second half action. And we're ready to go with the second half. Action between Sirens and Utah. The teams have decided to stay on their respective ends of the court, so Sirens will be closest to the camera. Once again, Utah on the far end of the court. Sirens up 4-2. Start with Miriam Larson for the Sirens, throwing it down the court, blocked by Michael Clark. Clark's moved over to the left wing here for the second half. She'll throw it down the middle, blocked by Larson, hands it off to Ileana Mason on the left wing. Mason cross court, blocked up into the air off of Jensen. That's going to go in. And Sirens extend their lead to 5-2. Shot blocked by Karen Zabel. She'll take it on the right wing now. Zabel straight down the line, blocked out by Clark on the block there. Clark to take the throw straight down the middle, blocked by Miriam Larson. Larson backs up, straight down the middle. Megan Jensen hands it off to Rachel Jepson. Rachel Jepson throws it towards center, and that one's going to find the goal. Utah gets a goal back. Rachel Jepson into the game. She didn't play at all in the first half. Comes in and provides instant offense to make it 5-3. Karen Zabel with the throw, blocked. Turn throw by Megan Jensen, blocked by Miriam Larson. Throws it back to Ileana Mason on the left wing. Mason throws it to the middle. Megan Jensen there, hands it off to Rachel Jepson. Mason with the block there. Big spinning bounce ball, blocked by Megan Jensen. Jensen rolls it down. It's going to hop up and over and into the net. Utah with 2 in a row have made it a 1-goal game. Megan Jensen. Utah's got a goal from all 4 of their athletes, 1 apiece. Truly a team effort right now from Utah. Everybody on the scorecard. Rachel Jepson with it now, throws it straight down. Ileana Mason blocks it, hands it off to Karen Zabel. Zabel throws it straight down. Michael Clark gets a foot on it to keep it out. Clark's going to aim for the gap, but Zabel slides over to block that one. Zabel down the right sideline. That one's going to go wide. 5:27 to go, second half. Sirens 5, Utah 4. And now it's Michael Clark rolling towards center, blocked by Miriam Larson. She'll back up. Left-hander throws it straight down the middle. Megan Jensen there. Jensen rolls it down. Miriam Larson with the stop. Hands it to Ileana Mason. Mason cross court, blocked by Michael Clark. Clark finds the left post. She's going to shoot one towards the gap. Larson gets over to kick it. Ball rolling towards half court, and it's going to go over the half court line, back over to Utah as they look to tie this game up with 4.5 minutes to go. Miriam Larson is going to tie it. There it is, a throw by Miriam Larson through the gap. And we are knotted at 5. Sorry, that was Megan Jensen on that goal for Utah to tie it up. Megan Jensen finds the gap and forces Sirens to call a timeout with 4:23 remaining. We are knotted at 5. Next up on this court will be another women's contest between Maryland Minx and Chicago Fury. Checking the standings. Minx are 1-0 and Fury is... Chicago Fury hasn't played a game yet, so this will be their first game of the tournament. Ready for action. Ileana Mason off the whistle commits a high ball penalty. And Mason will have to defend against Michael Clark. And she does, slides over and blocks it nicely. Ileana Mason, no damage done on the high ball. Mason with the shot down the line, blocked by Megan Jensen, out of bounds. Mason rolls it down, stopped by Megan Jensen, hands it off to Rachel Jepson. Jepson looks for the gap, but Karen Zabel gets her legs over to block that one, hands it off to Miriam Larson. Larson from the left wing throws it center, Megan Jensen right there to stop it. Jensen to the middle, Zabel with the block. Hands it off to... And we got official timeout for a equipment check. And 3:37 to go, we're ready to play. Miriam Larson throws it, blocked by Megan Jensen. Jensen cross court. Larson has a little trouble finding it, but gathers it in. On the left wing, Larson rolls it cross court. Sliding over to stop that one was Megan Jensen. She handed off to Michael Clark from the left wing. Throws it cross court. And blocked out by Miriam Larson. 5-5 tie, 3:06 to go. Ileana Mason travels down, throws it towards the gap, nicely stopped by Megan Jensen. Kicked over, back to the Sirens. And Ileana Mason tried to go down the right sideline, but that one was out of bounds. Going to be Michael Clark as we go into 3 minutes to play. Who's going to get the go-ahead goal here in the final minutes? Larson down, stopped by Rachel Jepson. Jepson straight down the court, blocked by Larson. She'll find it, pats the ball, gives it off to Ileana Mason. Mason shot towards the gap, sliding over to kick that one away was Megan Jensen. Gives it to Michael Clark, she'll roll it straight down. Mason with the block, quickly up with it, throws it towards the goal, and it blocks off of Clark, off the post and in. Ileana Mason breaks the tie, gives Sirens a 6-5 lead. Mason's third goal of the game. Rachel Jepson cross court, blocked out of bounds by Ileana Mason. Mason spins, throws towards center. Megan Jensen right there to gather it in. Jensen return throw. Zabel gets a piece of it with her hands. Backed up by Mason. Mason with the big bounce ball. Jensen right there. And a timeout called by Utah with 1:41 to go. Sirens just got the go-ahead goal from Ileana Mason as they go up 6-5. Sirens looking to hang on and go to 2-0 in the tournament. Zabel having trouble finding it. Rolls it back across just in time to avoid the 10-second. And we have an equipment check timeout with 1:10 to go. Sirens looking to hold on here with the 1-goal advantage. Rachel Jepson cross court, blocked out by Miriam Larson. Ball into the Sirens. Miriam Larson rolls it towards center, blocked there by Megan Jensen. Jensen throws it towards Mason. Mason scores it. We're under a minute to go here. Utah look to get the equalizer. Oh, nice save there. Megan Jensen on a hard shot from Ileana Mason. Kicks it just wide of the post. Rachel Jepson goes cross court, and Miriam Larson reacts at the last minute to block that one. She'll throw it back down the middle. Megan Jensen with the save. Quickly return shot, and it gets through the legs of Zabel, but Mason backing up keeps it out. 25 seconds to go. Mason down, blocked by Jepson. Jensen quickly back, Mason with the stop. Back and forth we go. Mason with a quick shot, Jepson. And Rachel Jepson, player coach, smartly calls a timeout with 11.2 seconds. Utah, time for one more shot. We'll try to even it up. Difference in this game is the two-time Paralympic medalist Ileana Mason with 3 goals, including the go-ahead goal here late in the second half for Sirens, as they'll try to hold on here. Utah with one big throw here to try to tie it. Looks like it's going to be Rachel Jepson to take it. Throws it towards the far post. Miriam Larson right there to stop it, and she'll just hang on to the ball. And that will do it. Great matchup here. Sirens and Utah battle toe-to-toe, but Sirens come out on top on that late goal from Ileana Mason for a 6-5 win. We'll take a quick break and be back with the Maryland Minx and Chicago Fury. welcome into this match between the Maryland Minx, who are 0-1, and the Chicago Fury, who's playing their first game. Maryland will be closest to the camera, and they will start with the lineup of number 6, Bridget Cassidy, number 4, Brianna Pumphrey at center, and number 8, Siobhan Lockhart on the right wing. On the far end of the court is the Chicago Fury, number 5, Ada Sarek, number 2, Kalari Jackson, and number 4, Libby Doherty will be the starting lineup for Chicago. Actually, Maryland Minx are 1-0 on the tournament. Chicago playing their first game. And we're underway with Libby Doherty for Chicago, throwing it straight down the line. Nicely blocked there by Bridget Cassidy. She'll back up, spins, throws towards center. Blocked by Ada Sarek, number 5. She'll throw it back. Cassidy there to block that one. Hands it off to Brianna Pumphrey, number 4. Backs up to the net, spins, throws towards the gap, and Kalari Jackson got over to keep that one out of the net. Libby Doherty straight down the line, blocked by Cassidy. Bridget Cassidy with the big bounce ball towards center. Ada Sarek with the block. Hands it off to Kalari Jackson. She stands up, rolls it towards center. Brianna Pumphrey there to block it. Gives it off to Siobhan Lockhart on the right wing. Lockhart with a big bounce ball cross court. Stopped by Libby Doherty. Doherty tries to go cross court. That one's wide. Ball dropped in. Siobhan Lockhart on the right wing. Siobhan will throw it towards the gap, and she's going to find the gap. Maryland Minx on the board first with a goal from Siobhan Lockhart. Ada Sarek throws it back down, blocked by Pumphrey. Hands it off to Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws it down the line. Libby Doherty gets over to block that one out. Doherty off the whistle, throws it towards center. It's blocked by the legs of Brianna Pumphrey. She'll hand it to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart backs up. She's going to go down, straight down. Kalari Jackson, it goes off the crossbar and stays out. Jackson return throw is going to be called as a high ball on Kalari Jackson, so she'll have to defend this penalty throw from Siobhan Lockhart. And Siobhan Lockhart converts the penalty throw. Give Maryland a 2-0 lead. Score update from Court 2. The Llamas defeated the Growlers 11-7. There's a throw by Doherty, stopped by Lockhart. Lockhart's throw blocked up by Sarek. Kalari Jackson will throw it cross court, but it's going to go out of bounds. Ball into Maryland. Bridget Cassidy throws it towards the gap. Libby Doherty blocks it. throws it towards center. Brianna Pumphrey there to stop that one. Pumphrey tries to go right side, but that's wide out of bounds. 5:27 to go, first half. Maryland Minx 2, Chicago Fury 0. And cross-court throw, stopped by Bridget Cassidy. Ball's loose. Ada Sarek gathers it in for Chicago, throws it back down the court. Siobhan Lockhart stops it. Lockhart with a big bounce ball cross court. Deflects up and out of bounds by Libby Doherty. Doherty goes cross court looking for the post, but it's going to go wide. And Maryland will call a timeout with 4:50 to go in the first half. Maryland up 2-0 on 2 goals from Siobhan Lockhart. Game 3 of 18 here today. Coming up in Gym 1 after this game will be men's division competition in the B level with Chicago Fury and Texas Wildcats. Ready to go off the whistle. Bridget Cassidy throwing cross court, blocked by Kalari Jackson. It's going to trickle out of bounds. Jackson throws it down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Brianna Pumphrey throws it down. Siobhan Lockhart throws it. That's blocked. Libby Doherty back cross court. Blocked by Pumphrey. She'll hand it off to Bridget Cassidy. Throws it towards the far post, and that's out of bounds. Kalari Jackson rolls it towards the middle. Brianna Pumphrey with the stop. Throws it back down middle. Ada Sarek there to block it. Sarek returns the throw down the middle. Pumphrey with the save. Hands it off to teammate Bridget Cassidy on the left wing. Cassidy spins, throws, blocked by Sarek. Loose ball, but Kalari Jackson gathers it in, throws it to the far post, out of bounds. Off the whistle, Cassidy tries to go cross court. That one's blocked out. And we have a substitution timeout for Chicago as Ada Sarek will check out and Adiana Brennan will check in. .332 on the clock in the first half. 2-0 Maryland on 2 goals from Siobhan Lockhart. Brennan rolls it down, blocked by Lockhart. Quick throw by Siobhan Lockhart, scores. Make it 3-0. All 3 goals coming from Lockhart. Brennan throws it down the court. Lockhart with the block. She winds up, throws a bounce ball across court. She's going to score again. Siobhan Lockhart, scoring machine, 4 goals, giving Maryland a 4-0 lead. And an equipment check timeout for Maryland. .307 to go, first half. Maryland 4, Chicago Fury nothing. And team timeout is called by Chicago. As they try to come up with a strategy to get on the scoreboard here. Siobhan Lockhart's been the difference, all 4 goals coming from her. Jackson goes wide, off the whistle. Bridget Cassidy tried to go to the far post, but that goes wide. Adiata Brennan for Chicago will throw it down the middle. Brianna Pumphrey blocks that one. Maryland Minx with the ball, up 4. Pumphrey spins, throws, blocked by Libby Doherty. Quickly up with it, return throw, blocked. Kicked away by Pumphrey, just wide of the post. Siobhan Lockhart with it now. She'll bounce it cross court. Kalari Jackson with the stop. But it's going to roll over half court, back over to Maryland. Bridget Cassidy on the left wing. Spins, throws straight down. Jackson with the stop. But that one's going to trickle out of bounds. And go back over to Maryland. Siobhan Lockhart blocked by Libby Doherty. Doherty down the middle, blocked by Lockhart. Siobhan quickly up with it, throws it. Kalari Jackson gathers it in. Jackson back cross court. Siobhan Lockhart blocks that one. Bounces it down the middle. Libby Doherty with the stop. Quick return, that's going to go wide. Ball dropped in. It's going to be Bridget Cassidy to take it. Spin throw down the middle. Libby Doherty gathers it in. And Adiana Brennan rolls it down. Siobhan Lockhart with it now on the right wing. Big bounce ball that's going to go wide of the left post. Ball in. Kalari Jackson for Chicago has it. She's going to roll it towards the gap. And it's loose and kept out of the and some confusion. Yeah, a little confusion. Chicago thought it was a goal, but Maryland kept it out of the net. One minute to go in the first half. Siobhan Lockhart cross court, blocked by Kalari Jackson. Jackson down the middle, blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey moves to the left, throws it cross court. That's going to go out of bounds. 35 seconds to go, first half. Maryland Minx 4, Chicago Fury 0 in this women's matchup. Adiana Brennan will roll it cross court. Pumphrey gets her arms out to stop it, hands it off to teammate Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy cross court bounce ball. Adiana Brennan blocks it out. 18 seconds left, first half. Brennan moves down the roll. Now down, rolls it down the court. Siobhan Lockhart has it. Time for one more throw here for Maryland. She goes cross court and it is up and into the net. Goal by Siobhan Lockhart. With 1 second on the clock, Siobhan Lockhart nets her 5th goal of the first half. And that'll do it. First half in the books. Maryland Minx in control, 5-0. We'll take a quick break and be back with the second half. And we're back with the second half action of the Maryland Minx Chicago Fury women's game. Minx up 5-0. They'll have a couple of substitutions into the lineup. Number 9, Rebecca Lavasseur. And number 3, Makalia Lama will join Brianna Pumphrey for the starting lineup for Maryland. Chicago will start with Libby Doherty, Ada Sarek, and Kalari Jackson. Maryland on the near side of the court in front of the camera, and on the far end of the court is Chicago Fury. Siobhan Lockhart, who scored all 5 goals in the first half, will have a seat to start this second stanza. Ready to go here. Maryland with the lead and with the ball to start. It's going to be Rebecca Lavasseur from the left wing to start off. And the left-hander rolls it down towards the gap, blocked by Libby Doherty for Chicago. Doherty up with it, looking for the gap, and that's going to find the net through the gap right between Pumphrey and Lavasseur. And Chicago gets on the board on their first shot of the second half. Maryland with it now as Makalia Lama rolls it down, blocked by Ada Sarek. Sarek will throw one towards the gap, sliding over to block that one is Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey from the center will spin, throw it straight down. Kalari Jackson kicks it up into the air and blocked out of bounds. Jackson with it. Rolls it right down the line and stopped there by Makalia Lama. She'll throw it back down. And Libby Doherty will stop it for Chicago. Doherty looking for that same spot where she scored earlier, but Brianna Pumphrey is there to block it. Now Lavasseur rolls it straight down right at Doherty. She'll gather it in, back up. Doherty goes cross court and bounces off a Lama, but out of bounds and out of bounds. Makalia Lama now rolls it cross court, blocked by Doherty. Doherty looking for that gap again, but there is Lavasseur to block that one. She'll stroll it straight down, blocked by Libby Doherty, hands it off to Ada Sarek. Sarek stands up, throws it down towards the post. Lavasseur. And now it's going to be Pumphrey winding up, but throwing it wide. Kalari Jackson, cross court, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey backs up, throws it down. Libby Doherty there. Blocked by Pumphrey. 5:45 to go in the game. 5-1 Maryland in front of Chicago. Rebecca Lavasseur throws it wide. Shot by Doherty, blocked by Pumphrey. Rolled down by Pumphrey, blocked by Doherty, gives it off to Ada Sarek at center. Sarek rolls it back down. Rebecca Lavasseur winds up the left-handed throw towards the center, up and around, and somehow Libby Doherty snagged that one out of the air, kept it from going in the net. Gives it to Clary Jackson. Jackson throws it straight down the middle. Pumphrey blocks it. Finds it, gathers it in, gives it off to teammate Makalia Lama. She'll throw it down. That's blocked by Jackson. Jackson cross court. Pumphrey lays out. Blocks it, and we have official timeout for an equipment check on the Chicago end of the court. 4:45 to go in the second half. Maryland Minx enjoying a 5-1 lead. Oh, we have a coaching penalty on Maryland off the whistle, so Maryland will need to defend a penalty shot. And number 9, Rebecca Lavasseur, is selected to defend this penalty throw. Looks like it'll be Libby Doherty to take it for Chicago. Great sliding save by Rebecca Lavasseur to get over and stop Libby Doherty on the penalty. Lavasseur cross court, and that's going to find the net. Rebecca Lavasseur scores to give Maryland a 6-1 lead. Kalari Jackson rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey at center. She'll gather it in. Pumphrey spins, throws, blocked by Libby Doherty. Doherty straight down the court, and Pumphrey and Lavasseur combined to keep that one out. Return throw by Pumphrey is going to go wide, and we'll have a substitution timeout for Chicago. Ada Sarek will check out and be replaced by Adiana Brennan. Following this game, we'll have a men's B-level match between Chicago Fury and the Texas Wildcats. Like we have an injury timeout on the Maryland end of the court. Rebecca Lavasseur looks like she might have been shaken up on that penalty shot save, so she'll be checking out, and looks like Bridget Cassidy is standing up. banter back and forth between the players on the sidelines, and looks like Libby Doherty are having a great conversation on the far end while we wait for this substitution timeout, as well as wiping up some, might be a little blood on the floor. While we wait for the cleanup to be resolved, we'll take a quick break. 1 second. Almost set to go here with the substitution. Bridget Cassidy checking in from Maryland. Once again, the next regional tournament will be in Nashville, Tennessee, June 24th to 26th. We're looking forward to that one. And then, of course, all roads leading to the Goalball National Championships in Fort Wayne, Indiana, July 15th through the 17th. We have 4:09 to go here in this match. Maryland Minx up 6-1 on Chicago Fury in this women's matchup. The Minx looking to go to 2-0. Ready to go. Looks like Adiana Brennan will take the throw. Adiana Brennan restarts the game, throws it straight down. That's blocked by number 3, Mikalia Lama. She'll return the throw down the line, just out of bounds. Ball into Chicago. Brennan hands it to Libby Doherty. Throwing from the left post straight down, blocked out by Lama. And Bridget Cassidy will take the ball and move down the goal to the left wing. Throws it towards center. Kalari Jackson gets a piece of it. The ball's loose, and Adiana Brennan with a great play to keep that one out of the net. She'll return the throw down the line. Lama blocks it on the right wing. Lama with the throw straight down the center. Kalari Jackson there to stop it. Hands it off to Libby Doherty. Doherty looks down the line. Nicely blocked out there by Bridget Cassidy. Got her arms out to stretch out and block that one. Big bounce ball cross court by Cassidy is going to block up, but stopped by Brennan. Approaching 3 minutes remaining in this contest. Brennan's throw towards center, stopped by Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey backs up to the middle of the net, throws it down towards the gap. It's up and over, Kalari Jackson and in. Maryland goes up 7-1 on first goal from Brianna Pumphrey. 2:53 left to play. Adiana Brennan will try it cross court. It's going to be out of bounds. Ball in. Bridget Cassidy with it for Maryland. Maryland and Bridget Cassidy goes straight down the line. That's her first goal. Makes it 8-1 Maryland. The whistle, Kalari Jackson towards center, blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. It's going to roll out. Spinning throw by Cassidy, blocked by Doherty. Doherty quickly up with it, trying to catch Maryland out of position, but Pumphrey and Cassidy get back nicely into position to shut down that lane. Cassidy returns it. Laying out there is Libby Doherty to stop that one. Doherty cross court, throws it, blocked out of bounds by Mikalia Lama. 2:04 to play. Lama throws it straight down, blocked by Doherty. Hands it off to teammate Adiana Brennan. Brennan down the line, laying out there to block it is Lama. Ball trickles out of bounds. And Maryland will call the timeout with 1:52 to play. Maryland up 8-1. Ready to go with 1:52 to play. It's Brianna Pumphrey from the center down towards the post. Goes wide. Ball dropped in. Kalari Jackson will roll it straight down. Bridget Cassidy lays out to block it. Cassidy spins, throws it straight down. Libby Doherty got a hand on it to slow it down. Jackson backing up. And Jackson looked like she stumbled as she was trying to get that shot off. Just rolls it slowly down the court. Lama takes it, throws it back towards center. Libby Doherty there. Doherty quickly up and return throw, and Lama gets her feet out to stop that one. Lama will roll it cross court. Doherty there. Once again, trying to catch him off guard. Quickly returns it. Bounces around. Pumphrey comes up with it. 1 minute to go. Pumphrey cross court, and that's going to find the net. 9-1 lead. Brianna Pumphrey with her second goal. 52 seconds left. Kalari Jackson rolls it towards center. Pumphrey with the stop. Quickly returns it towards the post, and that's going to go just wide. 41 seconds left. 9-1 lead for Maryland. They're going to go to 2-0 on the tournament. Now Brennan rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey, hands it off to Makalia Lama. Lama throws it straight down, blocked by Brennan. Brennan cross court, blocked by Cassidy. Brennan throws it, blocked by Doherty. And the final seconds ticking down here. Last shot. Doherty straight down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey, and that will do it. The Maryland Minx with a 9-1 victory here to move to 2-0. We'll be right back with a men's B-level competition between Chicago Fury and the Texas Wildcats. Welcome back to day 2 of the Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament. We're at match number 4 in Gym 1 here in Smyrna, Georgia. This B-level men's competition between the Chicago Fury, closest to the camera in the black and white, and the Texas Wildcats on the far end of the court in the maroon and white. Both teams come into the match 0-2, so looking for their first victory. And the Wildcats will start with it. Darius Matthew will throw the ball down the middle of the court. That's stopped by number 3, Dustin Youngren. Youngren finds a spot on the floor, winds up, throws it back down. And that's going to get into the net. Chicago on the first throw of the match by Dustin Youngren takes a 1-0 lead. Matthew quickly returns it, blocked out by Youngren. Ball will be dropped in. Number 1, Oscar Gonzalez for Chicago. Throws it straight down. Sliding over to block it is Pedro Aguirre, the center. Right wing is number 4, Mark Mendez. He'll take the ball for Texas. Mendez straight down the line, blocked out of bounds by Oscar Gonzalez. Gonzalez backs up from the left wing, throws it straight down the middle, and Aguirre dove a little too far past it, but backing up nicely was Mendez. Mendez will throw it towards center. Youngren there to stop it. Finds. And we have a timeout for some noise at the scorer's table. Now we're ready to go. Dustin Youngren throws it down, blocked off of Mark Mendez, out of bounds. 1 minute into this contest, Chicago up 1-0. Mark Mendez throws it down, stopped by Youngren, hands it off to Oscar Gonzalez. Gonzalez spins, aims for the far post, through the legs of Matthew, but deflected it just enough to go wide of the post. Darius Matthew with it now for Texas. Big bounce ball down the middle, Youngren right there to stop it. Return throw, blocked by Meyer. Return throw by Juan Gonzalez on the right wing. Darius Matthew there for Texas. Matthew quickly returns it. That one's blocked by Oscar Gonzalez. Center, Dustin Youngren rolls it back down, deflects off of Mendez and into the goal. Chicago up 2-0 on 2 goals from Dustin Youngren. Texas looking to answer as Matthew throws it, blocked by Oscar Gonzalez. Youngren signaling that he has an eye shade issue, and officials call timeout to check the eye shades on Youngren. 5:38 to go, first half. 2 goals from Dustin Youngren have put the Chicago Fury up 2-0 on the Texas Wildcats. Play ready to resume here. Darius Matthew straight down the middle, popped into the air. Youngren corrals it, throws it back down. Darius Matthew with it now, throws it straight down. Juan Gonzalez gets over to block that. Juan Gonzalez now. Ball popped high into the air. Corralled by Pedro Aguirre. He hands it off to Mark Mendez. Mendez straight down. Youngren right there to block it. Finds his way, throws it straight down the middle. Aguirre there again. Mendez with the big cross-court bounce ball, and that's going to find the net. Texas on the board. Goal by Mark Mendez makes it 2-1. And we have a timeout on the floor with 4:45 to go first half. Chicago Fury 2, Texas Wildcats 1. Once again, we'd like to thank Tournament Director Hal Simpson and the Georgia Blind Sports Association for putting on this big event. 27 teams signed up, 20 men's teams, 7 women's teams, so jam-packed competition on 3 days. We will get through the quarterfinal rounds in the men's A level, men's B level, and women's divisions today. And tomorrow we'll be set up for semifinals and medal matches. So 18 games on both courts today. It's going to be jam-packed. This is just game number 4 of the day. We're ready to go here. It's Juan Gonzalez throwing it towards center, blocked by Pedro Aguirre. Hands it off to Mark Mendez on the right wing. Mendez throws it down towards center, kicked out of bounds by Dustin Youngren. Ball's going to be over to Texas now. Darius Matthew takes it. Matthew looking for the gap and just sliding over nicely to block that with his legs is Juan Gonzalez. Gonzalez straight down, and that gets through the legs of Darius Matthew. Chicago Fury back up by 2, 3-1 on goal by Juan Gonzalez. Official timeout. There was some noise as that ball was being thrown, so they'll have a rethrow here. Matthew looking for the gap, but Oscar Gonzalez gets over to block that. Gonzalez throw stopped by Mendez. Mendez spins, bounce ball cross court. Juan Gonzalez corrals that. And it's going to be out of bounds. Gonzalez started that throw off the sideline. Darius Matthew, big bounce ball towards center, pops over Youngren, but Juan Gonzalez backing up. And he sends it down with Darius Matthew there to block it. Matthew throws it towards center. That's kicked back over center by Youngren. Ball back over to Texas. It's going to be Darius Matthew once again, this time down the line, and blocked out of bounds and knocking the eye shades clear off Juan Gonzalez with that save. So we'll have an equipment timeout. Timeout for the eye shades to be placed back on. 3:04 to go, first half. Chicago Fury 3, Texas Wildcats 1 in this B-level competition. Both teams 0-2, looking to get in the win column. Go here. There's a big cross-court shot by Juan Gonzalez. Is going to go wide. Mark Mendez throwing it towards the gap. Sliding over nicely is Oscar Gonzalez to stop that with his hands. Oscar spins, throws. Stopped by Pedro Aguirre. Gathered in by... big bounce ball from Darius Matthew, but it's going to be called on a long ball. So Chicago with the penalty throw here against Darius Matthew. It's going to be Juan Gonzalez to take it from the right post. Gonzalez throwing it, but Darius Matthew there to shut it down. Keep the score at 3-1 with 2:26 to play in the first half. Matthew straight down the middle, blocked by Youngren. Located there by Oscar Gonzalez on the left wing. He'll spin, he'll throw towards the center. Pedro Aguirre there to stop it. Finds the ball, hands it off to teammate Mark Mendez on the right wing. Mendez cross court. Juan Gonzalez there for Chicago to stop it. Gonzalez quickly back down. Darius Matthew with the stop. Matthew looking for that gap. Youngren there to block it in the center. Youngren return throw. Matthew returns the favor and blocks his shot. Matthew with the shot, gets through the legs and trickles in. Got through the legs of Youngren, the center, and trickled into the goal. So we got a 3-2 game on that goal by Darius Matthew. Spinning throw by Oscar Gonzalez, stopped by Pedro Aguirre, hands it off to Darius Matthew. Matthew looking to score on consecutive throws here. He throws it towards the gap, but Youngren there to block it. Juan Gonzalez backs it up, number 8. Squats, throws, looking towards the gap. Pedro Aguirre there, block it at center. Hands it off, but we have a timeout call by Texas with 1:05 to go, first half. Texas Wildcats trail 3-2 to the Chicago Fury. Two goals from Dustin Youngren and one from Juan Gonzalez have given Chicago the 3-2 lead. Quickly off the whistle, Mark Mendez with the shot towards center. That's blocked to the right wing. Juan Gonzalez gathers it. He'll squat, throw it down, and it gets under the center. Pedro Aguirre. Juan Gonzalez with his second goal. Makes it 4-2 for Chicago. Quickly back, Mendez throw, gathered in by Youngren. Return throw towards the post. Darius Matthews slides over, blocks it out. Premature throw there by Matthews, so that won't count. Still 4-2 Chicago. Last 30 seconds of the half. Gonzalez throws it cross court. Mendez blocks it. Aguirre finds it, gives it back to Mendez. And he'll bounce it towards the post, blocked by Juan Gonzalez. Final 10 seconds of action here in the first half. Time for one more throw, maybe. Juan Gonzalez, blocked by Aguirre. And time's going to run out. So, first half, close first half action. Chicago will take a 4-2 lead into the break, and we'll be back in a second. Back here in Smyrna, Georgia, just looking at the pool standings coming into this game. This is the men's Pool E in the B-level competition. DC and Atlanta are both 2-0 in this pool, and the Chicago Fury and Texas Wildcats are both 0-2. Over in the Pool D of the men's B-level, New Jersey Thunder on top with a 2-0 record. The Atlanta Wolves, Florida United Red, both 1-2, and SA Fuego is currently 1-1. So this match here for third place in the pool. As we get set for action, we have substitution for Texas. Number 2, Cameron Smith replaces Mark Mendez. And we're ready to go. Second half ready to begin. 4-2 lead for Chicago, and they'll start with the ball. Dustin Youngren sends it down. Blocked by center Pedro Aguirre. Oh, that's rather Mark Mendez is playing center. Pedro Aguirre is out for Texas. Mendez in at center. Juan Gonzalez with the big bounce ball. Official warning the spectators to keep the noise down. Darius Matthew sends it straight down the middle. Youngren with the stop. Now Oscar Gonzalez spins and throws it towards center. Mendez there to stop it, throws it back. Juan Gonzalez with the block out of bounds. Juan Gonzalez with the big bounce ball down the line, out of bounds. Thrown back by Cameron Smith. Juan Gonzalez quickly back. And a high ball is called on Juan Gonzalez, number 8, so a chance for Texas to cut the lead to 1. Looks like Darius Matthew to take it for Texas. Straight down the line, but Juan Gonzalez there to deny. Nice defensive stop there by Juan Gonzalez to keep it a 2-goal advantage for Chicago.
All right, please.
Oscar Gonzalez down the line, blocked by Matthew. Matthew looking for the gap, but Dustin Youngren got his left arm out there to stop that one from getting through. Oscar Gonzalez, it pops up and over. Goal by Chicago. Oscar Gonzalez gets on the scorecard, making it 5-2. We had a penalty called on Texas. So Darius Matthew will defend against Oscar Gonzalez. And Gonzalez capitalizes on the penalty throw. Makes it 6-2 in favor of Texas Wildcats. Cameron Smith rolls it back towards center, stopped by Dustin Youngren. Youngren return throw, blocked by Smith. He'll throw it cross court, and sliding to make that block was Oscar Gonzalez. Oscar winds up, kicked out of bounds by Mark Mendez. Smith rolls it down towards center, blocked by Youngren. Juan Gonzalez is going to throw that one wide. Mark Mendez from the left post straight down. It pops up in the air. Juan Gonzalez bats it back towards center. Ball going to be over. Now Mendez rolls it down. Blocked out of bounds by Dustin Youngren. Juan Gonzalez, and that gets through Cameron Smith and into the net. 7-2 lead now for Chicago. Juan Gonzalez with his third goal. .5:29 to go, second half, 7-2 lead for the Chicago Fury. Darius Matthew throws it towards center, blocked by Youngren. Oscar Gonzalez going cross court. Ball blocked up and over the net by Cameron Smith. Texas with it. Mark Mendez rolls it down the line, blocked by Juan Gonzalez. His return throw is going to be well wide. Ball into Texas. Cameron Smith on the left wing. Rolls it down, blocked by the center, Dustin Youngren. Youngren returns it down, blocked, stopped by Darius Matthew. Matthew straight down. Oscar Gonzalez slides over to block that one. Oscar Gonzalez, saved by Mark Mendez. Matthews throws it straight down, blocked by Gonzalez. Return throw, cross court, saved by Cameron Smith. Timeout taken by Texas, 4:16 to go, second half. Chicago enjoying a 7-2 lead. Good news from Court 2, the stream will be up the next game. They'll be back to streaming the action from Court 2 live on the USA Goalball Facebook page. And we'll share that to the USABA page once that's up and running. Back to action here as Texas looks to try to claw back into this one with 4 minutes to go. But Chicago is not going to let them do it as Oscar Gonzalez with his third goal makes it 8-2. 8-2 Chicago lead, 4:02 to play. Darius Matthew down the line, just wide. Oscar Gonzalez from the left wing spins, throws towards center. Mark Mendez with the stop. Mendez spins, throws. Juan Gonzalez blocks it out. Equipment check on that save after Juan Gonzalez. Equipment check on both ends, actually. Mark Mendez having his eye shades checked, and Juan Gonzalez for Chicago. 3:39 left on the clock. Ball is dropped in. Juan Gonzalez ready to go. Straight down the line, but out of bounds. Mark Mendez for Texas. Throwing it towards the gap, popped up into the air, corralled by Dustin Youngren. He rolls it back down. Mark Mendez with it for Texas. Big bounce ball, but that's going to go out of bounds. Blocked out of bounds by Mendez. Dustin Youngren throws it out of bounds. Just under 3 minutes left to play. Texas with the ball. Mark Mendez rolls it down the middle. Dustin Youngren blocks it, rolls over to Juan Gonzalez on the right wing. Gonzalez towards center. Mendez blocks it, but it's going to trickle over half court. Ball over to Chicago. Juan Gonzalez now winds up, throws it, stopped by Cameron Smith. Left wing, Smith throws it back down. Youngren with the stop. Just rolls it back down the court. Stopped by Mendez. Mendez towards the middle, blocked by Youngren. Youngren looking for that far post, kicked up into the air by Smith. He corrals it. 2 minute mark. Smith right down the line, out of bounds. Juan Gonzalez, big bounce ball down the line. That's popped up into the goal off of Cameron Smith. Juan Gonzalez gives Chicago a 9-2 lead. And substitution for Texas as Cameron Smith will come out of the game. And Tyler Nelson will come in for Texas with 1:47 remaining. ready to go here. Big bounce ball down the middle. Mendez with the block. Matthew down the line. Oscar Gonzalez spinning, throwing towards the center. That's blocked by Mendez. Mendez, big bounce ball. Juan Gonzalez kicks it out of bounds. Big bounce ball there. Mendez gets over to block it. Hands it off to teammate Darius Matthew. Throws it down, blocked by Gonzalez. And Juan Gonzalez straight down the middle will score. That's the 5th goal by Juan Gonzalez. 45 seconds to go, 10-2 game. Tyler Nelson for Texas rolls it down the court, blocked by Youngren. Spinning shot by Oscar Gonzalez, that's blocked by Mendez. Under 30 seconds to play. Mendez blocked out of bounds by Youngren. 19 seconds. Shot down, blocked by Tyler Nelson. 13 seconds to go. One last shot for Texas here. It's going to be Mark Mendez. Spinning, throwing. Juan Gonzalez with the block. Gonzalez is going to quickly return it. Blocked out of bounds. 1 second to go. That should do it. Chicago Fury going to win this one. 10-2 over the Texas Wildcats. So Chicago Fury gets their first win of the move into 3rd place in the pool. We'll be back with another B-level men's game between SA Fuego and the New Jersey Thunder. for this men's B-level match between SA Fuego and the New Jersey Thunder.
Game between Fuego on my left and Thunder on my right. Let's please remember to be quiet while play is going on. We might remind a couple people. We don't want to keep you out of the gym. So please remember, also silence your cell phones. Give it to Thunder. One spot is Thunder. Got that goes to receive, so Fuego will start with the ball. Never mind. Thunder will start with the ball. Go Thunder. Quiet, please. Play.
And the first shot of the match, number 6, Alfonso Harrell scores for New Jersey Thunder. And they'll take the early lead on the first throw of the game. Ball down, blocked there. And there's a shot from number 9, Dan Palmadessa. It's going to make it 2-0 New Jersey. Diving stop there by Hector Lara for Fuego. Shot by Lara, blocked by Palmadessa. New Jersey with the throw. That one's going to pop in and into the goal. Harrell once again. 3-0 early lead here for New Jersey. And Harrell once again makes it 4-0. 3 goals from Alfonso Harrell. New Jersey Thunder up 4-0 here early. It's going to be number 5, Omar Atin, blocked by John Castillo on the right side. Castillo sends it down. Alfonso Harrell blocks it out of bounds. Harrell once again. That one's going to be thrown wide. Shot by Fuego goes wide. Fuego comes in 1-1. New Jersey Thunder 2-0. in Pool D of the men's B-level competition. Dan Palmadessa throws it down, blocked by Lara. Hector Lara from the left wing spins. That one's going to go wide. Ball into New Jersey. Alfonso Harrell with the ball. He's already got 3 goals. He spins. Bounce ball down, blocked by Lara. Return throw. Gathered in. Dan Palmadessa's return shot, blocked out of bounds. Lara once again wide. You just can't find that direction of his throws yet. New Jersey Thunder with it. Dan Palmadessa rolls it down, blocked by Hector Lara. Lara's return throw. Palmadessa blocks that. And New Jersey calls for substitution. With 4:21 to go, number 5, Omar Atin will check out. Number 1, Alfonso McFadden will replace him in the New Jersey lineup. .421 to go, first half. 3 goals by Alfonso Harrell for New Jersey Thunder have given them this 4-0 lead. Dan Palmadessa had the other goal. Working our way through 18 games here on day 2 of the Southeast Regional from Smyrna, Georgia. We'll get all the way through the quarterfinal matches today and set us up for tomorrow's Championship Sunday. Ready to go here. Big bounce ball, and Harrell finds the net once more. 4 goals for Harrell. Makes it 5-0 Thunder. Spin by Lara, blocked in the middle by Palmadessa. He gathers it in before it can go to half court, throws it back to Harrell. Mr. Offense for the Thunder, and he almost sneaks another one through, but Hector Lara nicely over to block that one. Lara's cross-court throw from the right wing goes wide. Alfonso McFadden just into the game. Rolls it down. He's going to score. Alfonso McFadden makes it 6-0 New Jersey. And Fuego's forced to call timeout here as they've fallen behind 6-0 in the first half. 4 goals from Alfonso Harrell, 1 from Dan Palmadessa, and 1 from Alfonso McFadden. There's a goal from Fuego off the whistle. John Castillo gets Fuego back on the board. 6-1 now. Bounds there.
Quiet, please. Play.
Equipment check timeout on the far end of the court. Off the whistle, Harrell again finds that gap. Makes it 7-1 for New Jersey. Lara's shot wide. Alfonso Harrell, 5 goals for the New Jersey Thunder. See if he picks that gap again. This one time down the line, but it's out of bounds. 7-1 is the count. 2:58 to go, first half.
Quiet, please. Play.
Lara towards the middle. That one's blocked. Palmadessa spins, throws it wide.
Quiet, please. Play.
John Castillo straight down the line, blocked by McFadden. Now Palmadessa rolls it down. John Castillo blocks it. Lute Savalos, number 8, the center, will throw it down the middle, blocked by Palmadessa. Throws it back. Harrell with the big bounce ball. But it's a long ball called on Harrell, so chance for Fuego to get one back here. Looks like Hector Lara will take it for Fuego.
Quiet, please. Play.
Lara spins. And last second block by Alfonso Harrell. He can do it on offense, he can do it on defense. Harrell spinning bounce ball, almost got it through that gap, but Lara dived over to block it. Lara again wide. Ball dropped in. Alfonso McFadden for New Jersey. Rolls it straight down the line and kicked out of bounds by John Castillo.
Quiet, please. Play.
Castillo hands it to Lara. He'll move down the net to the right side. Spins, throws it straight down the middle. Blocked by Dan Palmadessa. Palmadessa with the big bounce ball down the middle. Lute Savalos with the block. Can't gather it in. The ball's going to roll over half court and go back over to New Jersey. 1:36 to play, first half. There's Harrell with the big bounce ball. And that's going to get in the net again. 8-1 Thunder. Alfonso Harrell's 6th goal of the match. 1:26 to play.
Quiet, please. Play.
John Castillo forced Fuego. Ball throws it down, blocked by McFadden. Palmadessa gathers it in, throws it to McFadden. He gets to his feet, rolls it down, and that's going to be a high ball called on Alfonso McFadden. So he'll have to defend. Fuego with a chance to get a goal here before halftime.
Quiet, please.
Looks like Hector Lara to take it. He's going to move to the left side of the net. Spins, throws it, and McFadden blocks it. Score remains 8-1. shot by Palmadessa. That's going to trickle through. 9-1. Dan Palmadessa with his second goal. Finds its way in the gap between Castillo and Avalos. Last minute of play in the first half. And Harrell, there's another one right down the gap. Makes it 10-1. Seventh goal from Harrell. Fuego will get Damian Parra into the game, replacing John Castillo. .50 seconds remaining in the first half. Spinning throw by Lara, down, blocked by McFadden. Harrell spins, big bounce ball down the middle, and that's going to make it into the net, and that will do it. 11-1. That'll end the game right before halftime, 11-1, and New Jersey takes care of business here, defeating SA Fuego. They'll remain undefeated, so we'll move on. Next up will be the New York Empire and the Maryland Raptors. And that is in the men's A-level division. We'll be back with that contest in just a bit. Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. Ready for some men's A-level competition between the New York Empire and the Maryland Raptors. Empire come in with a record of 1-1, and the Raptors are 0-2. This is in Pool C of the men's A-level competition, so the last pool match for both these teams before we hit the round robin, the quarterfinal competition. New York Empire will be nearest to the camera in the red and white jerseys and one blue and white jersey. Number 5 is Jaron Black. Number 3 is Josh Wellborn. Number 4 is Lamar Brown. Meanwhile, the Maryland Raptors will counter with number 5, Sean Ransom. Number 8, Kelvin Atkinson. Number 7, Qualik Ford. And it's Jaron Black with the first throw, bounce ball, blocked by Kelvin Atkinson. Atkinson, the left-hander, throws it back to... And we got an official timeout for a goal judge to get into position. Josh Wellborn with a big shot down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Qualik Ford with it. That's actually Shadon Kosh with it on the right wing for Maryland. That one goes off the goal post and out. Bounce ball by Jaron Black, stopped by Kelvin Atkinson in the middle. Atkinson spins, bounce ball. Jaron Black there to stop that one, gives it off to Josh Wellborn. Wellborn with the shot, Shadon Kosh blocking it. Quick throw, sliding over Lamar Brown to keep that one out of the net. Brown with the shot, that's going to find the gap. And New York Empire on the board first. On a goal by Lamar Brown. Quick shot there by Shadon Kosh. Jaron Black. That one's going to find the net. 2-0. New York Empire jumping out 2-0. 2-0 Empire as they get the scoreboard correct. 6:40 to go, first half. Now we're ready to go. Maryland with the ball. It's going to be Sean Ransom throwing it down. Stopped there by Lamar Brown. Brown down the sideline. That's going to go wide. Kelvin Atkinson shot blocked by Brown. Josh Wellborn with it at center. Wellborn, there's a shot right through the gap. New York Empire with a goal from each of their 3 athletes have jumped out in front 3-0 in the first 2 minutes. Shadon Kosh, that one's denied by Jaron Black as he blocks it out of bounds. With the big bounce ball, but it's called long ball. Jaron Black called for the long ball. Chance for Maryland to get on the scoreboard here. Kelvin Atkinson with it. Jerron Black comes out to cut down the angle and denies Kelvin Atkinson on the penalty. 3-0 Empire. Josh Wellborn's quick shot kicked out of bounds by Kelvin Atkinson. Ransom with the shot down the line. Lamar Brown's bid is stopped by Ransom. He'll throw it cross court. That one's wide, out of bounds. Jerron Black now spinning, throwing, popped up into the air and kept out by Kosh. Kosh spinning now, throwing it down, and that one's into the net. Goal by Raptors. Makes it 3-1. Lamar Brown, that ball's popped up, knocked around, but Maryland keeps it out of the net. Shadon Kosh quickly back, blocked by Jerron Black. Black shot wide left. And we have an equipment timeout with 4:58 to go. First half, 3-1, New York Empire up on the Maryland Raptors in this final pool match between these two teams. Pool C in the men's A level. Quick shot by Kosh, kicked out by Wellborn. Lamar Brown wings it down, popped up and over the net by Sean Ransom. Maryland with it. Atkinson cross court, blocked by Jerron Black. Black towards the middle, blocked by Atkinson, gives it off to Shadon Kosh. Quickly blocked by Wellborn in the middle. He'll throw it back to Lamar Brown. Brown down the middle, sneaks through, but backing up nicely is Sean Ransom. He'll quickly return it. Blocked out of bounds by Lamar Brown, diving with his hands. That one had a bead on the post. Josh Wellborn with it. Travels towards the center of the net. Out of bounds, ball over to Maryland. Shadon Kosh trying to throw it down the right side, out of bounds. Jerron Black now bounces it down the middle. Kosh shot blocked. Josh Wellborn, ball bounces around but kept out of the net by Maryland. Kosh wings it down, Wellborn with the stop there. Wellborn quickly popped up into the air. Sean Ransom with the stop. Atkinson's shot goes wide. Jerron Black for the New York Empire. Bounce ball down, blocked by Kosh. Blocked by Wellborn. Back to Lamar Brown. Brown down the right side. That one's going to go out of bounds. Ball into the Maryland Raptors. They trail 3-1. Ransom looking to go gap. Blocked by Wellborn. Back to Brown. Brown down the middle. That one's popped up and over. Kelvin Atkinson got his legs on that one. Deflected it up and over the top of the net. Now Ransom rolls it down. Blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn shot. Stopped by Atkinson. Left-handed shot from Atkinson goes just wide. Shot by Kosh with the stop. Atkinson shot stopped by Lamar Brown. A lot of chatter back and forth between these teams, good-natured. Ball dropped in, Sean Ransom for Maryland. Looking for the gap shot, popped up into the air, Wellborn collects it. Wellborn looking gap, kicked out by Kosh, just wide of the post. Last second reaction by Shadon Kosh to keep that one out. And New York Empire will call timeout with 1:34 to go in the first half, and they lead 3-1. One goal from each of their athletes. Lamar Brown, Josh Wellborn, and Jerron Black, each with one. Shadon Kosh has the lone tally for the Maryland Raptors. Next up after this will be another men's A-level competition. The other two teams in Pool C, the BSO Johns and Omega, will battle it out. Johns 2-0, Omega 1-1. Bounce ball from Black. Knocked out of bounds. Maryland Raptors will take it. Shadon Kosh. That shot goes wide. Ball dropped back in, 1:24 to go, first half. Josh Wellborn with a shot inside the post. Makes it 4-1. Long ball called on Kelvin Atkinson, the Maryland Raptors. He will now defend the penalty. Looks like Jerron Black will take it for the New York Empire. And Atkinson gets over to block it and keep it a 4-1 score. And we have a substitution timeout for the Maryland Raptors as number 5, Sean Ransom, will come out of the game. Number 1, Michael Brooks, will come in for this final 1:13 in the first half.
Fixing the clock. We were fixing the score. Should be 4-1.
Score has been corrected on the scoreboard. It is 4-1, New York Empire. 1:13 to go, first half. Atkinson quickly down the middle, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Wellborn looking for the far post, but Shadon Kosh got over to block that one out. That was a hard shot by Wellborn. Kosh trying to go cross court, wide of the post. We're in the final minute of action here in the first half. New York Empire with the ball in a 4-1 lead. Lamar Brown cross court. That one's just wide. Long ball called on Shadon Kosh. 46 seconds left. Kosh will now defend. Looks like Lamar Brown to take the penalty throw for New York Empire. He throws it right down the middle, and Kosh is right there to stop it. 2 straight penalty throws defended by Maryland. Keep them in the game. Kelvin Atkinson now rolls it down. Jerron Black. Nothing's got by him today. He throws it cross court. Michael Brooks is there to stop it for the Raptors. Left-hander throws it down the middle. Wellborn quickly back, stopped by Atkinson. Atkinson, that one's kicked out of bounds by Wellborn. 5 seconds left, first half. See if the Raptors can get one more shot off. Oh, that one is... Kosh had a great shot there towards the end, but Lamar Brown got his feet out, and New York Empire will take a 4-1 lead into the break. We'll be back with the second half. back. Second half action about to begin. New York Empire with a 4-1 lead on the Maryland Raptors. Empire will be closest to the camera. Raptors on the far end of the court. Maryland to start with the ball on the far end. Long ball called on Shadon Kosh, so he will defend. Looks like Josh Wellborn to take the penalty throw. And Wellborn converts the penalty to make it 5-1. Atkinson's throw out of bounds. Ball into New York Empire, leading 5-1 here in the early stages of the second half. And we'll have an equipment check timeout. That ball popped in the air but kept out by Shadon Kosh. He'll return throw. Blocked by Wellborn. Brown's throw kicked out of bounds by Kelvin Atkinson. Throw by Michael Brooks goes wide. Throw by Atkinson, just tipped wide by Jerron Black. Blocked out by Kosh. Lamar Brown makes it 6-1, New York Empire. Second goal for Brown.
Maryland, I'm sorry. It was a timeout, Maryland. We're calling it on the team. Yeah. 5:15.
And we got a timeout, Maryland, with 5:15 to go, second half. New York Empire up 6-1. 3 goals from Josh Wellborn, 2 from Lamar Brown, and 1 from Jerron Black. Shadon Kosh gets one back for Maryland. A beautiful shot through the gap. Makes it 6-2. But Josh Wellborn answers right back with his 4th goal. Makes it 7-2. Atkinson's shot goes wide of the post. And New York Empire will have a substitution timeout as Jerron Black checks out. Number 9, Manuel Puma, checking in for New York Empire. Wellborn shot blocked by Kosh. Kosh gathers it in, throws it far post, just wide. Lamar Brown just got a piece of that one. Puma throws it to left, throws it wide left. And now Maryland will call a substitution timeout. Michael Brooks checks out for them. Looks like number 7, Qualik Ford, will come in for the Maryland Raptors. .44 to go. Kosh throws it towards center, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn shot. That's going to kick up into the air and find the net. Fifth goal for Josh Wellborn. Makes it 8-2. Manuel Puma with the ball, left wing. He'll throw it straight down, looking for the post, and he scores! Manuel Puma makes it 9-2 for the Empire. First goal for Puma. Qualique Ford looking to go down the line. Puma stops it, up with it, throws it towards the gap, and almost got through past the center, Atkinson, but backing up was Qualique Ford. 4 minutes to go. It's a big bounce ball from Atkinson, and that's going to be a long ball. Long ball from Atkinson. That's going to be Puma for the penalty throw. And Puma scores again. Makes it 10-2 for New York Empire. Atkinson looking for the post, goes wide. Ball dropped in. Manuel Puma on the left side. He's scored 2 goals since he's come into the lineup, looking for the gap. Blocked by Kosh. Knocked out by Ford. Ball will be dropped in for the Raptors. Qualique Ford. That ball's kicked by Puma. He gathers it in. To the center, blocked by Kosh. Kosh is quickly back to center. Wellborn. Wellborn spins, throws, blocked out of bounds by Kosh. Kosh looking for the gap, and he found it. On Kosh. Nice shot through the gap, makes it 10-3. All 3 goals by the Raptors by Kosh. Shot by Lamar Brown, kicked out by Kelvin Atkinson. 3 minutes to go in the contest. There's Kosh looking to go center, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn straight down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson shot, blocked by Puma. Wellborn will give it back to Puma. Puma looking for the post. Tipped out of bounds by Qualique Ford. Qualique Ford with it. He's going to go straight down the line, but it's going to be called for a long ball. Manuel Puma to take it against Qualique Ford. And Puma right down the line. Beautiful shot. Makes it 11-3. Shot by Ford, knocked around, trickles towards the net, and that's going to score. Qualique Ford. Makes it 11-4 with 2:31 to play. Lamar Brown down the middle, popped up in the air, gathered in by Kosh. Kosh right back down, Brown with the stop. And substitution for the Empire. Lamar Brown will check out. Christopher Lodeholt into the game for the Empire, number 6. Shot goes wide. Load Holt with the ball. He'll roll it down the towards the post, blocked by Kosh. Kosh back, kicked out of bounds by Josh Wellborn. Under 2 minutes to play. Load Holt, cross court. That one's going to go wide. Ball into Maryland. Bounce ball down the line, just wide of the post. Kwalik Ford. Shot by Puma goes wide. Next up in this court will be BSO Johns against Omega. High ball called on Kelvin Atkinson for the Maryland Terrapins. He will defend against Josh Wellborn on this penalty. Well, it's going to be Christopher Loadholt to take this throw. Rolls it down the middle, and Atkinson blocks it out. Shot by blocked by Kwalik Ford, back over the center. Chris Loadholt rolls it towards the gap, but Atkinson stops it, gives it to Ford. Ford up with it, big bounce ball down the middle, but he's called for a long ball. Kwalik Ford to defend this shot. Looks like Josh Wellborn to take it.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
And Wellborn converts that throw to make it 12-4. 6 goal by Josh Wellborn. 1:10 remaining. New York Empire comfortably in front. They're looking to go to 2-1 in pool play. And there's a goal by Shadon Kosh for Maryland. Makes it 12-5. Loadholt shot, blocked by Kosh. Last minute of play, Kosh, another goal. Shadon Kosh, back to back, makes it 12-6. Wellborn sends it down, blocked by Atkinson. Kosh with it. Spins, throws, Kosh scores again. Shadon Kosh has found that gap. He's 6 goals for him. Timeout for Empire, 37 seconds to go. Ready to go, the final 37 seconds here. Wellborn answers back with a shot in the gap. make it 13-7. 7 goals for Wellborn. Kwalik Ford bounces it down just wide. 30 seconds to go. Manuel Puma. Loses his grip on the ball, recovers, throws it down. Atkinson with the stop. Atkinson, he's going to score. Atkinson gets it past Lodeholt. 13-8. See if Kosh can find that gap again. Going cross court now. Wellborn with the stop. Blocked and gonna trickle out of bounds with half a second on the clock. That'll do it. New York Empire 13-8 victors over the Raptors. We'll be back with the BSO Johns and Omega. Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. This is our 7th game of the day of 18 total. This is a men's A-level Pool C matchup between Omega in the lime green jerseys, who come in with a record of 1-1, and the BSO Johns on the far end of the gym in their blue and white jerseys. They're 2-0, so this game is for first place in the pool. New York Empire are also 2-1, so a win by Omega here would create a 3-way tie for first, and that would come down to goal differential. Setting the lineups for Omega, we'll have number 4, Jim Davis, number 7, Alex Williams, number 8, John Kusku, and starting for the BSO Johns on the far end of the court, number 4, Jason Capati, number 1, Andy Jenks, and number 8, Josh Schwartz. Omega with the ball, and John Kusku to start things off. Straight down the middle, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks right back down, Kusku blocked. Kusku quickly up with it, Capati blocks that one out of bounds. Jason Capati, cross court, blocked by Alex Williams. Big bounce ball, and that one's going to find the net. Alex Williams puts Omega in front early with a bounce ball in the gap. "31 seconds in, Omega strikes first. Andy Jenks bid to tie it, goes just wide of the post. Spinning throw there from Jim Debus, blocked out. Jason Capati now with the bounce ball down the line. That's going to go wide. Kusku's shot right down the middle, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks with a big bounce ball, and that. And it is a goal. Andy Jenks ties it up, 1-1. Jim Debus shot down the middle, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks aims towards the post. Big bounce ball by Kusku, blocked by blocked by Andy Jenks, gives it to Josh Schwartz on the left wing. Schwartz. And he's called for a high ball. Josh Schwartz will have to defend the penalty throw. Looks like John Kusku to take it. And John Kusku converts. 2-1 Omega. Jason Capati's shot blocked up, and that's going to go in the net. Jason Capati ties it up. 2-2. Alex Williams blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks kicked towards center. Kusku grabs it back to Alex Williams. And his shot's going to go into the scoring table. Picking up the scoring table over there with that shot. Jason Capati travels over to the left side. Throws it down the line, out of bounds. Jim Deebus with it now, bounces it towards the gap, blocked by Capati. Andy Jenks picks it up. Jenks cross court, blocked out of bounds by Alex Williams. Next shot by John Kusku gets through the arms of Josh Schwartz. And Omega goes up 3-1. 3-2 rather. Capati's shot off the post. Got under Deebus, but off the post, and Omega will call a timeout with 5:09 to play. They have a 3-2 lead. 2 goals by John Kusku, 1 by Alex Williams. BSO John's got a goal from Andy Jenks and 1 from Jason Capati. So we are at 3-2 with 5:09 to play. Restart the action. Kusku will stop by Josh Schwartz. Schwartz tries to go cross court. That's going to go out of bounds. Ball down the line by Williams will go wide. Andy Jenks straight down the line, blocked by Kusku. Spinning shot by Kusku is going to be blocked. Return throw by Capati, blocked by Kusku. Back and forth we go. Capati blocks that shot out. Andy Jenks, bounce ball, blocked by John Kusku. Andy Jenks stops that one. Hands it off to Josh Schwartz. Schwartz straight down the line, blocked by Alex Williams. Williams spins, throws. That one's knocked around by Schwartz. He's just going to have to throw it out of bounds, save the 10-second call. And Jim Deebus scores on a bounce ball that makes it through the gap. Gives Omega a 4-2 lead. Substitution for the BSO Johns. Josh Schwartz will come out. Number 7, Mike Coughlin will check in.
Shot by Andy Jenks. Bounces around, trickles in.
That brings the Johns within 1 goal, 4-3. Kusku down the middle, blocked by Coughlin. Out of bounds there. Ball called on Jim Debus. He will defend against Andy Jenks. And Jenks converts to tie this game up. Third goal for Andy Jenks. 2:19 to play, first half. We're tied at 4. John Kusku had one headed for the post, but Andy Jenks blocked that one out. Hands it off to Jason Capati. Capati looking for the gap. That's kicked out by Kusku, and that ball will go back over and to BSO. Jenks' shot goes wide. Shot by Kusku's blocked. Mike Coughlin tries it. Turn shot by John Kusku. Backing up is Jason Capati. He'll bounce one down. Kusku grabs it, gives it off to Jim Debus. Looking for the gap, blocked up in the air and stopped by Capati. BSO Johns call timeout. 1:27 to play in the first half, and we are tied at 4. Ready to begin. Bounce ball. Long ball called on Andy Jinks. And John Kusku takes advantage of the penalty to give Omega the 5-4 lead in the late stages of half number 1. Third goal by John Kusku there. Jim Debus down the middle, blocked by Coughlin. Coughlin back to Jinks. Jinks just wide of the post, deflected by Alex Williams, as we're ticking down to the final minute of half number 1. Williams shot, blocked by Coughlin, gives it off to Jason Capati. Capati straight down, that's blocked out of bounds by Jim Debus. Ball dropped in. It'll be Debus on the left wing. Straight down and through. Jim Debus finds the gap. Omega up 6-4. Second goal for Jim Debus. Shot by Andy Jenks, blocked out by Alex Williams. 40 seconds to go. Kusku's shot, blocked by Jenks. Hands it off to Jason Capati. His shot blocked by Kusku, quickly returned. Capati blocked it up in the air. Coughlin has it, trickles it back to Jenks. Bounce ball blocked by John Kusku. Hands it off to Alex Williams. Williams cross court, and that one's going in. Nice cross court shot. Alex Williams with his second goal makes it 7-4. Shot of the half, it's denied by Alex Williams, and Omega extends a 7-4 lead into the break. We'll be back with the second half after this. And we're back for second half action here. Jenks down the middle, blocked by Kusku. A 10-second call. On BSO, it's going to be John Kusku against Mike Coughlin on this penalty throw. And the penalty has been taken off the board. There was a clarification from the table that the 10-second was running during the stoppage. So still 7-4 here with 7:24 to play. Andy Jenks, that one goes high in the air and into the goal. Johns get one back on that throw by Andy Jenks. That's his fourth goal. 7-5 now. Shot down by Jim Davis, blocked by Jenks. Jenks cross court. That one is going to find the net as well. One goal game now. Back-to-back goals by Andy Jenks. Makes it 7-6. Kusku tries for the far post. Jason Capotti blocked that one out. Capotti's shot blocked by Kusku. Crouches low, bounce ball down, kicked away by Capotti, gathered in by Mike Coughlin. Coughlin gives it to Jenks. Jenks tries for the gap. Kusku shuts it down. Return throw, blocked by Coughlin. Hands it off to Jason Capotti on the left wing. Capotti cross throw, blocked by Kusku. Gives it back to Jim Davis. Davis down the middle, and it almost gets through Mike Coughlin, but he gathers it in, throws it back left-handed. Davis gathers that one in. One goal game as we go under 6 minutes to play. Davis down the middle, blocked by Coughlin. He'll throw it back to teammate Andy Jenks. Jenks from the right wing throws it down the middle, blocked by John Kusku. He gathers it in. He'll take it himself back to the goal. And winds up, spins and throws it down the middle, blocked by Mike Coughlin. Hands it to Jason Capote on the left side. Capote down the middle, bounce ball, blocked by John Kusku. Kusku back up, return shot, Capote blocks that. Capote finds the ball, but going to throw this one wide and into the scorer's table. Once again, startling the Volunteers over there. Alex Williams now from the right wing, blocked by Capote. It's trickling. Capote finds it, hands it back to Andy Jenks. 5 minutes to go. Jenks, bounce ball, kicked up in the air and over the crossbar. John Kusku got his leg up, deflected that over the top of the net. Keep Omega in front by 1. Kusku looking for the gap, stopped by the feet of Mike Coughlin. Gives it to... stopped by the feet of Alex Williams on that throw by Jason Capote. Williams bounce ball towards the middle, and that's going to find the goal. Omega goes back up by 2 on Alex Williams' 3rd goal of the game. .435 to go. Andy Jenks looking to, kicked up and over by Alex Williams. That was destined to go in the gap, but Williams got his feet up, kicked it up and over the crossbar. Jim Debus off the whistle, blocked high into the air. Coughlin finds it. Andy Jenks with the big bounce ball, kicked up by Williams, corralled by John Kusku. John Kusku now throws it towards the center, blocked by Kusku, bounces it, blocked by Jenks. Shot by Debus is blocked. Debus down, and that's going to find the gap. 9-6 now, Omega in front. Jim Debus with his 3rd goal. Equipment check timeout. .304 to go. Shot by Alex Williams. Capote blocked up in the air, out of bounds by John Kusku. Shot by Jenks, bounces around off a couple Omega players. And Debus splits the defense once again. That makes it 10-6 Omega. Jim Debus with 4 goals to lead the squad and give them a 10-6 lead. Long ball called on Jim Debus. .207 to go. Andy Jenks with it. Penalty shot here against Debus, and Jenks is going to convert that one. Makes it 10-7. Andy Jenks with 6 goals. John Kusku with the ball up against the net. Spins, throws it straight down the middle, and that one's going to go over Mike Coughlin for a goal. 11-7. 4 goals for John Kusku. Substitution for BSO as 7. Mike Coughlin checks out, and number 3, Shannon Canton, will check in. Under 2 minutes to go now. John Kusku cross court, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks quickly returns, and that one's going to score. Back to a 3-goal game. 7 goals for Andy Jenks. Alex Williams, that one stopped by Jason Capati. He'll return it. John Kusku, and timeout call for Omega. 1:29 on the clock. Omega up 11-8. Win by Omega will create a 3-way tie atop that pool. All teams would be 2-1, and that would come down to goal differential, determine the quarterfinal matchups. Jenks stopped by John Kusku. Quick return throw, that one's blocked. blocked by Kusku, gives it back to teammate Jim Debus on the left wing. Under a minute to play now. That ball blocked out by Capati, 53 seconds. BSO looking to close the gap here. Long ball called on Andy Jenks. He'll have to defend the shot. Looks like John Kusku to take it. Kusku, that one's blocked up and over. Jenks denies Kusku. Off the legs, up and over the crossbar. .48 seconds to go. Jenks down the line, blocked by Alex Williams. Takes his time, throws it back towards center. Jason Capati blocks it, gathers it in, and Andy Jenks calls timeout with 34 seconds to go, an 11-8 game. Jenks, that one's stopped by John Kusku. Spinning throw down the middle, Capati. And substitution. Number 7, Mike Coughlin back in to replace Shannon Canton. By Jenks down the middle, blocked. And John Kusku taking time off the clock as he throws one down. Over to Capati. See if they get one more shot off here. He does, blocked by Kusku, and that'll do it. Omega, 11-8 victors over BSO Johns. That will create a 3-way tie atop that pool. And we'll be back with the Austin Rattlesnakes against King Cobras. Battle of the Snakes coming up. Stay tuned for that. Welcome into the Battle of the Snakes. Austin Rattlesnakes against King Cobras. Rattlesnakes come in 1-1. The King Cobras 0-2. Rattlesnakes will start with Zach Arambula, Will Lopez, and Jordan Main. Cobras with Antonio Rozier, Daryl Walker, and Dylan Pleasance will start with them. And the first shot of the game is a goal for Daryl Walker. Gives the Seattle King Cobras the early 1-0 lead. Knocked out of bounds by Jordan Main.
Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play.
That shot kicked out of bounds.
Quiet, please. Play.
Ball out of bounds. Ball back over to the Cobras. Dylan Pleasance rolls it down. That one's blocked by Zach Arambula. Arambula throws it down. Daryl Walker there to stop it. Shot from Will Lopez, blocked out. We're in the final matches of pool play here in the Southeast Regional. Zeroing in on the quarterfinal round later today. Arambula down the line. That's blocked out by Dylan Pleasance. Still 1-0 Cobras on the first shot of the game. Pleasance rolls at the middle, blocked by Lopez. Lopez to the right, stopped by Antonio Rozier. He's trying to find it. Throws it back to Daryl Walker. Walker's going to have to just throw that out of bounds as getting close to that 10-second penalty. Ball back over to Austin Rattlesnakes. Lopez finds a gap and scores. Will Lopez ties the game at 1. Dylan Pleasance down the middle, blocked by Lopez. Quickly returned, but a high ball called on Will Lopez. Austin Rattlesnakes will have to defend this one. Lopez to defend against Daryl Walker. And Daryl Walker converts. Gives Cobras a 2-1 lead. shot by Lopez, blocked by Walker. Walker quickly down. Lopez pins it under his body against the floor. Lopez back, stopped by Darryl Walker. He'll take it himself. Big bounce ball, blocked by Lopez, gathered in by Jordan Main. Main hands it off. Lopez just throws it out of bounds. Ball over to the Cobras. Dylan Pleasance towards the middle, blocked by Lopez. Hands it off to Zach Arambula. Arambula throws it. And he's called for a high ball. Zach Arambula called for the high ball. Seattle Cobras looking to go up by 2 now. Darryl Walker, ball in his hands. But he tried to pick the corner on the post and went wide, so Austin Rattlesnakes escaped there. Trail by 1 with 4:46 to go in the first half. Will Lopez straight down the middle, blocked by Darryl Walker. Hands it off to Antonio Rozier. Rozier with the bounce ball. Blocked in the air, trickles towards the net. Jordan Main there to stop it. Arambula with it, finds the left post. Straight down the line, blocked by Dylan Pleasance. And they're going to time out for an equipment check after that save by Dylan Pleasance. 4:17 to go, first half. King Cobras 2, Austin Rattlesnakes 1. Ball's dropped in. We're ready to go here again. It's going to be Darryl Walker to take it. Walker. And Walker finds the net. Cobras up 3-1 now. All 3 goals coming from Darryl Walker. Lopez with the bounce ball, stopped by Darryl Walker. Walker back down, Jordan Main with the stop. Hands it off to Zach Arambula on the left wing. Arambula towards center, Will Lopez with the stop. Lopez spins, fires, kicked, saved by Darryl Walker. That one's popped in the air and gonna go out of bounds. Austin Rattlesnakes scramble around, keep that one out of the net. That one from Arambula goes high in the air. Antonio Rozier corrals it, and a timeout is called by the King Cobras with 2:59 to play. And the Cobras in front 3-1 on 3 goals from Darryl Walker. Next up on the menu will be a men's game. That'll be a A-level game in Pool B between the Cyclones and the Atlanta Force. Coming up after this one. And ready to play once again. Here we go. Antonio Rozier rolls it down, blocked by Jordan Main. Will Lopez spins, fires. Harrell by Darrell Walker, back to Antonio Rozier. Bounce ball down, blocked by Main. Will Lopez with the shot, blocked out of bounds by the Cobras. Rozier rolls it down, kicked in the air, and that's going to go in. Goal by Antonio Rozier. Gives the Cobras a 4-1 lead. .220 to go, first half. Quick shot by Arambula, stopped by Darrell Walker. Walker's shot gets underneath center Will Lopez. 5-1, Cobras in front. And Texas giving up 2 quick goals. Will call timeout. 2:04 to play in the first half. Cobras taking control of this match. Final match in pool play. I have 2 more pool play matches after this in the men's division, the Cyclones and the Atlanta Force on this court. And then in the women's division, the Chicago Fury and the Atlanta Blazers. That will close out the pool play, and then we'll get into a consolation game and then quarterfinal matches. And then we're even slated to end the day with one men's A-level semifinal game. Will be the last game of the day. Cross-court shot by Arambula, blocked out by Antonio Rozier. Rozier with the shot. Blocked out. Lopez responds with a goal for the Rattlesnakes. Will Lopez has both goals for Austin. Makes it 5-2. Shot by Darrell Walker goes just wide of the post. Arambula with the shot down the line. That one's blocked out. Shot down the middle by Rozier, blocked by Lopez. Spinning shot wide of the goal. 1:10 to go, first half, 5-2 lead for the Cobras. Ball's dropped in. Darrell Walker's going to spin and fire. That one's going to go wide of the net. Arambula down the line. Blocked. Return throw by Rozier, wide. Lopez with the throw. That one's knocked around and corralled by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance rolls it down, blocked by Lopez. Zach Arambula down the line. Dylan Pleasance makes the stop. Final 20 seconds of the half. Pleasance slips as he throws it. Lopez makes the stop, passes it back to Arambula. Time for one last shot here. So we tick under 10 seconds. Arambula bounces it down, blocked out of bounds by Pleasant. 3.6. Let's see if Walker's going to get the shot off. Quick throw, wide. 1 second to go. That should do it for the first half. 5-2 is the halftime score. Cobra's in front of the Rattlesnakes. We'll be back with second half action. Welcome back. Second half action between the Battle of the Snakes, the Austin Rattlesnakes and the Seattle King Cobras. Cobras take a 5-2 lead into the second half. Final 8 minutes of pool play action for both these teams.
Quiet, please. Play.
And Will Lopez with the opening shot, stopped by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance returns it down, stopped by Zach Arambula. Arambula is blocked by Darryl Walker. We'll pass it back to Antonio Rozier. Here with the bounce ball, looking for the gap shot, but Will Lopez dove to block that one. Now returns the shot, and that's going to score. Austin Rattlesnakes get one back on a goal by Will Lopez. His third goal. 5-3 in the first minute of the second half. Hard shot by Darryl Walker, deflected over and off the crossbar and over the net by Will Lopez. Shot down the line by Arambula, stopped by Pleasance. Pleasance returns it. That one's stopped by Will Lopez. He'll gather it in near midcourt, throw it back to Zach Arambula. He'll throw it towards the middle, blocked by Darryl Walker. Walker spins, drills it, dropped by Jordan Main. Hands it to Will Lopez. Lopez shot blocked by Darryl Walker. Walker spins, big bounce ball, blocked by Lopez. Lopez gets it down the court, throws it, blocked by Pleasance. And Pleasance called for the high ball. Rattlesnakes chance to come within one if they can convert this penalty throw. Dylan Pleasance to defend. It's going to be Zach Arambula to take the throw. But Arambula rolls it out of bounds. And the Cobras dodge a bullet there. Bounce ball by Lopez, blocked by Pleasance. Pleasance returns it down. Arambula gets over to block it. Zach Arambula gets it through the gap. And we got a one-goal game. 5-4 Cobras with 5:36 to play. Pleasant shot, blocked by Lopez. He'll gather it in, throw it back to Arambula. Arambula tosses it, but out of bounds. Pleasance rolls it down, blocked by Lopez, and we have an equipment check. ready to go here. 5:13 to go. Austin Rattlesnakes with the ball. Down by 1.
Quiet, please. Wait.
Shot down the line, stopped by Pleasance. Back down, corralled by Arambula. Bounce ball by Arambula, blocked by Dylan Pleasance. Timeout called by Chikowski as the ball was loose. .438 to go. Tie on that shot by Jordan Main. The Cobras come right back and take the lead. Retake the lead, 6-5. Shot blocked by Maine. Gives it to Will Lopez. Pleasance down the middle. That's stopped by Lopez. Zach Arambula looking for the post. Off the post. And out of bounds. Lopez there to stop it. Austin looking for the equalizer, but blocked by Darryl Walker. Lopez down the side, blocked by Gibson, and we got a substitution for the Cobras. Antonio Rozier will check out. Richard Asu checking in for Seattle. Darryl Walker, shot blocked. Hand off to Lopez. Lopez looking for the gap, and he found it. And we're tied at 6. Three minutes to go, 6-6 tie. And Rattlesnakes had trouble finding that one, just had to bat it out of bounds. Ball will go over to the Cobras. Darryl Walker with a BB down the line. Gets past Arambula. And King Cobras go back up 7-6. Shot by Lopez out of bounds. Pleasance with the stop, but his throw out of bounds. Shot by Arambula, just knocked out by Dylan Pleasance. 2:10 to play. Cobras with the ball. Walker down the line, blocked by Arambula. Timeout to wipe some perspiration off the floor. Ready to go here. Ball dropped in. 2 minutes to play. 7-6 lead for the Cobras. Lopez, shot blocked out of bounds by Darryl Walker. Richard Oshu's blocked out by Zach Arambula. Arambula's shot right down the line. Dylan Pleasance stops it. Pleasance returns it down the line. Stopped by Arambula. Austin Rattlesnakes looking to tie it up here. Last minute and a half. That shot's in the air. That could be trouble, but Richard Oshu gets over to make the stop. Now he spins, throws it cross court. Arambula with the stop. Throws it down the line. Blocked out by Dylan Pleasance. 1:06 to go. Texas gathers the ball in, calls timeout, 55 seconds to go in a tight one here. Last pool play match for these teams. Seattle King Cobras 7, Austin Rattlesnakes 6. Shot towards the right post from Will Lopez, goes out of bounds. Ball will be dropped in for the King Cobras. 52 seconds to go. Richard Asiu's shot blocked by Lopez, gives it back to Arambula. Arambula blocks it. Walker blocks it. 30 seconds left. Shot by Darrell Walker, blocked by Jordan Main. He gathers it in, taps the ball, gives it to Will Lopez. 20 seconds left. The shot down the middle, blocked by Darrell Walker. He finds it. Timeout Cobras with 15.4 seconds. Texas will have one last shot to tie it if they can stop it here.
Right here.
Shot by Darrell Walker is going to get in. And that'll do it. Darrell Walker just iced the game with that one. Final seconds. And the horn sounds. Actually granted Texas a timeout there with 0.5 seconds. So we got 1.5 seconds on the clock. One second to go on the clock now. Lopez will try to get one shot down the court in that time. And he does, but stopped by Richard Asiu, and an 8-6 victory for the King Cobras over the Austin Rattlesnakes. We'll be back with the Cyclones versus the Atlanta Force next. Welcome back. Final pool play game in the men's A-level division. Here on court 1, we have the Cyclones, who are 1-1, against Atlanta Force, who is 2-0. Starting on the near side of the Cyclones, closest to the camera, we have number 3, Abel Del Toro, number 6, Aaron Gabriel Hannes, and number 4, Brandon Gabbert. First shot by Abel Del Toro is blocked out by the Atlanta Force. That was Callahan Young getting the feet out to stop that. Young will be on the court with Tito Vega, number 7, and Sean Walker, number 5. And Callahan Young, first shot, bounces off the center and into the goal. Atlanta Force jumps out early, 1-0. Shot by Gabbert, blocked. Sean Walker's shot goes wide. I'd like to thank all our volunteers this weekend who've helped this tournament run so smoothly. Cyclones now. Del Toro's shot blocked by Callahan Young. Quickly returned. Gabriel Hannes blocks it in the air. He'll pass it off to Del Toro. Del Toro cross court. Sean Walker makes the stop. Walker spins. Shot blocked by Gabbert. Gabbert backs up, throws it cross court, blocked by Callahan Young. Young spins, blocks it. Gabriel Hannes deflects it up and over the crossbar. Ball dropped in. Gabbert from the right post. Straight down, blocked by Vega. Gives it to Sean Walker. Walker spins, bounce ball down the middle. Gabriel Hannes blocks it, gives it over to Brandon Gabbert. Gabbert cross court, blocked by Callahan Young. Young straight down, deflected off the arm of Del Toro, up and over the net. Del Toro moves down the post, throws it. Ooh, ricocheted off Sean Walker, off Callahan Young, and out of bounds. Bounce ball by Callahan Young, but it's called on the long ball. Chance for Cyclones to tie the game here on the penalty throw. Looks like Abel Del Toro will take it. Callahan Young to defend. Callahan Young shuts down the penalty throw from Abel Del Toro. Score remains 1-0 Atlanta Force. 6 minutes to go, first half. Shot by Sean Walker, blocked by Aaron Gabriel Hannes. Now Brandon Gabbert spins Paul. High in the air, Tito Vega finds it, gives it off to Callahan Young. Quick shot down the line, just goes wide by Callahan Young. Spinning shot by Del Toro, caught between the legs by Young. His shot goes wide. Ball dropped in. Brandon Gabbert. Spin shot, blocked out of bounds by Sean Walker. Big bounce ball down the middle. Aaron Gabriel-Hennis with the stop. Gives it to Abel Del Toro. Long ball called on Del Toro. So he will have to defend. And Callahan Young takes advantage. Give Atlanta Force a 2-0 lead.
That's one. Down goes.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Del Toro's shot for the gap, blocked by Tito Vega. Timeout called by the Atlanta Force with 4:58 to go in the first half. Force up 2-0 on 2 goals from Callahan Young. This is the final men's pool play match. Coming up after this will be a pool play match in the women's division between the Chicago Fury and the Hotlanta Blazers. Fury 0-1, Blazers 0-1. Ready to go here, Callahan Young. Sean Walker bids for the post, out of bounds. Dropped in. Brandon Gabbert with it. Cross court shot blocked by Callahan Young. Quickly back. Aaron Gabriel-Hennis with the stop in the center for the Cyclones. Abel Del Toro moves across the net. Spins, throws it straight down. Sean Walker there to corral it. Walker spins, cross court, blocked in the air off the back of Gabriel-Hennis, and that's going to trickle in. Atlanta Force goes up 3-0 on that goal by Sean Walker. Abel Del Toro gets the Cyclones on the board with that shot through the gap. It's 3-1. Sean Walker brings it right back for the Force. Scores to make it 4-1. 2 goals for Walker. And Cyclones will have a substitution. Aaron Gabriel-Hennis checks out. And number 2, Felipe Flores, will come in. 4 minutes exactly to go in the first half. Atlanta Force 4, Cyclones 1. Brandon Gabbert, bid down the middle, stopped by Tito Vega by a toe. Gives it over to Callahan Young on the right side. Young straight down, blocked by Del Toro. That's going to trickle out and over. Ball goes back over to the Atlanta Force. Callahan Young from the right post. Big bounce ball down the middle. Popped up in the air and into the net. Callahan Young tallies his third goal and gives Atlanta a 5-1 lead. Timeout called by the Cyclones. .334 to go in the first half. Atlanta Force looking to stay undefeated in pool play. This would make them 3-0 if they hold on. Quick off the whistle, Brandon Gabbert scores for the Cyclones. Timeout strategy worked and executed to perfection there as Gabbert finds the net, makes it 5-2. Callahan Young stopped by Felipe Flores. Flores with a big bounce ball down the middle, topped by Tita Vega. Spinning shot by Sean Walker, blocked by Flores. High ball called on Abel Del Toro as he tried to shoot one through the gap. He'll have to defend this penalty throw. Callahan Young to take the throw. And a timeout called by the Force. With 2:58 on the clock in the first half. Ready for the penalty throw. Young against Del Toro. Ooh, nice block there by Del Toro. Callahan Young went right through back left, and Del Toro stuck his feet out, got it with his toes, and stopped the penalty shot. Toro shot blocked. And substitution timeout for the Atlanta Force. Tito Vega will come out of the game. And he'll be replaced by number 1, Brandon Soncure. Bounce ball by Young. Felipe Flores stops it, corrals it, backs up. Throws a bounce ball down the middle. That one's up in the air. Sean Walker finds it. 2.5 minutes to go, first half. Sean Walker, bounce ball down the middle. Flores blocks it. It's going to trickle out of bounds. Ball's going to be over to Atlanta Force. And Young with the big bounce ball, but it's a long ball on Callahan Young. Chance for the Cyclones to make this one closer. 5-2. And it's going to be Abel Del Toro to take the penalty throw against Callahan Young. And Del Toro converts. Makes it 5-3. Second goal for Del Toro with 2:12 to go. First half. We got a game. 5-3 Atlanta Force. Shot by Brandon Soncure. Blocked out. Shot by Gabbert goes wide. Sean Walker's shot, stopped by Flores. Gives it off to teammate Brandon Gabbert. Gabbert's shot, blocked by Sean Walker. He'll hand it to Callahan Young. Young shot, stopped by Del Toro. Del Toro back. Kicked away by Brandon Soncure. He'll gather it in, throw it back to Sean Walker. Sean Walker's shot towards the post is wide. .126 to go, first half. Abel Del Toro with it. Quick shot, blocked by Walker and Young. Young quickly returns it. And Del Toro gets a hand on it, blocks it out. And Del Toro powers it through the gap to make it 5-4. 3 goals for Abel Del Toro. Cross-court shot by Brandon Soncure. We're in the final minute now. Del Toro returns it, gets through Sean Walker, but Soncure backing up, knocks it out of bounds. Callahan Young's blocked up and over the net by Felipe Flores. 50 seconds to go, first half. That ball out of bounds by Gabbert. Sean Walker, big bounce ball down the middle. Flores stops it. Gives it over to Del Toro. Del Toro bounce ball. Sean Walker bats it out of bounds. Brandon Soncure goes cross court. Stopped by Abel Del Toro. He'll go back. Popped up in the air. Walker corrals it, throws it back to Callahan Young. Young down the line, blocked by Del Toro. Flores grabs it. 10 seconds to go as Flores dribbles it, throws it down the court. Blocked out, 7 seconds. One last shot for Atlanta. Shot is denied, so we got a tight one here at halftime. Atlanta Force 5, Cyclones 4. And we're ready for the second half action. And right off the whistle, Callahan Young finds a gap to put Atlanta up on top 6-4. Fourth goal of the match from Callahan Young.
Quiet, please. Wait.
Long ball called on Abel Del Toro. Able to defend against Callahan Young. Trying to keep this a 2-goal cushion.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Del Toro comes out to break, cut down the angle again on Callahan Young. Brandon Gabbert with it on the right side. Spinning, throwing down. Brandon Soncure with the stop. Cross court. Soncure stops it. Abel Del Toro with it now. Spins, throws. Soncure with the stop. Gathers it in towards center. Throws it back to Sean Walker. Sean Walker down the middle. That one's deflected and wide of the post. Felipe Flores got enough of it. Bounce ball down the middle. Sean Walker throws it back to Callahan Young. His ball goes off the shoulder of Felipe Flores. And in 7-4 Atlanta now. 5th goal of the game for Callahan Young. But Abel Del Toro answers back with a shot that finds its way underneath Callahan Young. 4 goals for Del Toro. Nice defensive play there. Brandon Gabbert, the ball got behind him. He reached back, swatted it back across half court. Ball over to the Atlanta Force. Shot by Sean Walker. Stopped by Felipe Flores. Gathered in. Gives it to Brandon Gabbert. Gabbert's shot goes wide. Shot by Young, wide of the post. Ball dropped in. Gives it to Abel Del Toro. Shot down, blocked by Young. Sean Walker with it. Gives it back to bounce ball, Callahan Young. And collision there between Felipe Flores and Abel Del Toro. Got a medical timeout on the court with 6:12 to go in the second half. Del Toro and Flores collided there. Flores shaken up. He's going to go to the bench. And looks like number 5, Jeremy Capote, will come in to replace Felipe Flores. ready to go here. 6:12 remaining, second half. 7-5 lead for the Force as Del Toro's shot is blocked by Sean Walker. Gathered in, Callahan Young now. Shot down the middle, blocked by Brandon Gabbert. Back to Jeremy Capote. Capote's shot kicked out of bounds by Sean Walker. Callahan Young down the line, and that's going to find the net. Hard shot down the line. Del Toro got a piece of it with his hand, but couldn't slow it down. And it's 8-5. Del Toro tries to answer, and he does. Right back. Abel Del Toro answers right back with his 5th goal. Makes it 8-6. Brandon Soncure, shot towards the gap. Sean Walker with it now, spins, throws a bounce ball, kicked around, out of bounds. Del Toro's shot blocked by Callahan Young, corralled by Sean Walker, gives it back to Young. Shot down the line by Young, that goes wide. Gabbert down the middle, blocked by Sean Walker. And Atlanta calls a substitution timeout with 4:52. Brandon Soncure checks out. Tito Vega checks back in for the Atlanta Force. And we're ready to go with 4:52 remaining. 2-goal lead for Atlanta. That shot goes out. And Abel Del Toro finds a gap and makes it a 1-goal game. 6 goals for Del Toro. Makes it 8-7. Just like that, Callahan Young answers back with a shot just inside the post. Young blocks that shot by Del Toro, gives it to Tito Vega. Vega rolls it down, blocked by Brandon Gabbert. Timeout by the Cyclones, 4:18 on the clock. And Atlanta Force holds a 9-7 lead. Shot by Gabbert, wide of the net. Shot by Capote, gets through, but blocked by Callahan Young. Young cross court, blocked by Capote. Bounce ball straight down the court. Walker corrals it. Actually blocked over. Ball back over to Cyclones. Down 2, looking to narrow the gap here with 3:40 remaining. Quick shot by Del Toro, snagged by Callahan Young. And Young with the bounce ball off the center, Gabbert into the net. Atlanta Force up 10-7 now. 8 goals from Callahan Young. Shot blocked out. Young shot blocked. Corralled by Del Toro. He gives it to Gabbert. Gabbert spins looking for the gap shot. Kicked out by Sean Walker. Callahan Young with the big bounce ball. That's blocked. Given over to Del Toro on the left wing. Del Toro spins down the line. And he's called for the long ball. Diego Del Toro will have to defend this shot against Callahan Young. He stopped them the last 2 times by coming out and cutting down the angle. Let's see if he can do it again. And he does! 3 times in a row, Abel Del Toro has been able to defend the penalty shot against Callahan Young. Gabbert with the shot down the middle, blocked by Sean Walker. Capote's bouncer down the middle, stopped by Sean Walker. Walker with the bouncer down. Gabbert corrals it. Gabbert spins, throws it down. And that's going to find the gap. Brandon Gabbert makes it 10-8. Second goal of the match for Brandon Gabbert. Gabbert pops that one up in the air, corrals it on the shot by Callahan Young. Abel Del Toro from the left wing. He's going to find the gap, and it's a 1-goal game. Seven goals for Del Toro. We have 10-9 with 1:47 to go. And we're going to have a substitution for the Atlanta Force. Number 8, Rashad Williams will be checking in, replacing number 7, Tito Vega. And we're ready to go. Final 1:47 of this 1-goal game. And now it's a 2-goal game. Callahan Young answers back big time for his 9th goal. 9 goals for Young gives him a 2-goal cushion, 11-9. But Abel Del Toro says, okay, let's make that a 1-goal game once again. Back and forth we go. Del Toro's 8th goal. 11-10. Sean Walker's shot, and it's blocked by Capati. He returns it. Diving stop in the center by Callahan Young. Young bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Gabbert. Gabbert throws. Sean Walker blocks it out of bounds. 1 minute, 2 seconds to play. Sean Walker's shot blocked by Capati. He's going to keep it, and he's going to throw it wide out of bounds. Rashad Williams will take this shot for Atlanta from the right post. He's going to go straight down, blocked by Del Toro. Del Toro looking for the equalizer, but Rashad Williams right there to stop it. And Atlanta Force will call the timeout with 34 seconds to go. They hold a 1-goal advantage. This one coming right down to the wire as we finish pool play here at the Southeast Regional. Atlanta Force bidding to go 3-0 in pool play, and the Cyclones are trying to blemish their record before we get into the quarterfinals. 11-10 with 34 seconds to go. And we're ready to go here. It's Callahan Young straight down. That's blocked by Gabbert. He'll corral it, give it back to Del Toro. Del Toro, 8 goals already. Looking for one more to tie it up. But Callahan Young denies that bid to the middle. Young rolls it down, blocked by Capati. 8 seconds to go, 8 seconds. This should be the final throw. Capati down the line. Blocked out of bounds by Sean Walker, and that should do it. The Atlanta Force, just 2.5 seconds to go. We'll just need to hold on to the ball here. And that'll do it. Run out the clock. The Atlanta Force goes to 3-0 with a tight 11-10 win over the Cyclones. And we'll be back with women's pool play action between the Chicago Fury and the Hotlanta Blazers. Welcome back into Smyrna, Georgia, the Southeast Regional, and we have a consolation game in the men's division, so don't adjust your sets. This is the same matchup we had just a few games ago between the Snakes, the King Cobras, and the Austin Rattlesnakes. This is a consolation match. In the last meeting, the Cobras prevailed 8-6 over the Rattlesnakes, so we'll see who wins the rematch here in this consolation game of the A-level men's competition.
1, 2, 3, go!
And the Austin Rattlesnakes have the ball first. It's going to be center Will Lopez to throw first. His first bounce is out of bounds, and the ball over to the King Cobras. Antonio Rozier rolls it down. That's blocked by Jordan Main. He gives it off to Will Lopez. Hands it to Zach Arambula from the left wing down the line. Dylan Pleasance blocks it out. Ball into the King Cobras. Dylan Pleasance cross court, blocked by Jordan Main. Big bounce ball down the middle, and that's going to find the net. Will Lopez gives Austin the early lead on a huge bounce ball that Darrell Walker couldn't control. Walker aims for the post but goes wide. Shot by Lopez, deflected out of bounds by Antonio Gibson. Ball dropped in, 7 minutes to go, first half. Dylan Pleasance, cross court, blocked by Jordan Main. He'll gather it in, give it back to Will Lopez. Lopez spins, another big bounce ball. Darrell Walker gathers that one in. Walker hard down the middle and through the gap for the goal to tie the game. 1-1. Zach Arambula's shot kicked out of bounds over to the Rattlesnakes. Quick shot to the gap by Arambula. Darrell Walker down the middle. That's blocked by Lopez. Bounce ball blocked by Walker. Hands it over to Dylan Pleasance on the right wing. Pleasance down the middle, that's blocked by Will Lopez. Lopez up with it, looking for the gap shot. Saved by the foot of Antonio Gibson, or Antonio Rozier rather. Rozier now from the left wing, cross court shot. That's blocked by Arambula. Arambula from the left wing. He'll bounce it towards the middle, and that's going to find its way into the net. Austin Rattlesnakes up in front 2-1 on that goal by Zach Arambula. Ball into the Cobras. Darrell Walker shot down the middle, stopped by Jordan Main. Big bounce ball by Will Lopez, blocked by Darrell Walker. Quick shot, blocked by Arambula. He's going to hand it off to teammate Will Lopez. Lopez down, blocked by Darrell Walker. Bounce ball, Jordan Main blocks that one out of bounds. Shot towards the center from Arambula is blocked by Walker. He'll give it over to teammate Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance cross court, Jordan Main with the block. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Lopez looking for the gap shot, but Dylan Pleasance makes the save. Darrell Walker looking for the post. That goes wide. Ball in. Arambula straight down the line, blocked by Dylan Pleasance. And Pleasance looking for the gap shot. That's not going to happen as Arambula cuts it off. Arambula's blocked out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Ball over to the Austin Rattlesnakes, who lead here 2-1 in the first half of this consolation match. Shot by Lopez gets underneath Dylan Pleasance, and the Austin Rattlesnakes go up in front 3-1. Second goal for Lopez. Shot by Pleasance, didn't get through. And Zach Arambula finds the back of the net. 4-1 Rattlesnakes. And timeout is called by the King Cobras. 3:15 to go first half, and they trail 4-1 to the Austin Rattlesnakes. Two goals from Will Lopez, 2 from Zach Arambula have accounted for the 4 goals for Austin. And Darrell Walker with the lone tally for the King Cobras in this consolation match. After this, we're going to get into quarterfinal action. Matchups are being determined on who's going to be appearing on this court, so we'll let you know as soon as we know. But we'll have 4 men's quarterfinals, followed by 2 women's quarterfinals. Darrell Walker's shot, stopped by Jordan Main. And equipment timeout. Check the eye shades on Jordan Main after he made that stop. Lopez towards the center, blocked high in the air by Darrell Walker, out of bounds. shot by Darrell Walker, denied by Zach Arambula. He'll hand it off to Will Lopez. Big bounce ball towards the gap. Knocked out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Antonio Rozier down the line. That's blocked out by Jordan Main. Arambula looking to go gap. Denied by Darrell Walker. Walker spins. That one gets through. King Cobras get one back. It's 4-2. Darrell Walker with his second goal. Shot by Lopez, blocked out by Darrell Walker. Lopez cross court. That one's going to deflect in. Goal for Austin. 5-2 Rattlesnakes. Shot by Rozier, denied by Austin Rattlesnakes, and it's going to be Lopez looking for the gap shot, stopped by Dylan Pleasance. Little Walker shot, Jordan Main with the nice stop there. Darrell Walker shot behind Lopez, and he gathers it in. Big bounce ball by Lopez, trapped underneath Darrell Walker, and we'll have a substitution for the King Cobras. Darrell Walker checking out, Richard Askew coming in. 56 seconds to go in the half. 5-2, Austin in front. Richard Askew shot down the middle. Lopez returns it. Askew with the save. Rolls it down, blocked by Arambula. They're trying to find it, he does. And they'll call a timeout with 29 seconds to go in the half. Final 29 seconds of the half. Here we go, and the first shot is a goal by Zach Arambula. Makes it 6-2 in favor of Austin. Third goal for Arambula. Rozier's bid to score down the line, denied by Jordan Main. Lopez shot, stopped by Richard Asu. He'll spin, throw wide. 5.3 seconds to go in the half. Shot down, and that'll do it for the first half. The Austin Rattlesnakes will take a 6-2 lead into the break. We'll be back with second half after this. Back for second half action. Austin Rattlesnakes 6, King Cobras 2 in this consolation match. After this match, we'll get into the quarterfinal competition. Will be Florida United White against Renegades on this court in the quarterfinal match. To go here as King Cobra is trying to get back into this one. That shot by Lopez is going to get through the feet of Richard Asu. Make it 7-2. Fourth goal for Lopez. Darrell Walker responds with a shot right down the line. He has all 3 goals for the King Cobras. It's 7-3. Shot from Rozier, almost sneaks through, but Rattlesnakes get it. It's Zach Arambula from the left. Straight down, blocked by Rozier. He returns it. That one's going to be blocked out of bounds. Team effort by the Rattlesnakes to keep that one out of the net. Zach Arambula from the left, throwing center, blocked by Richard Asu. Asu trying to go toward the post. That one will go wide. Big bounce ball there. Kicked out by Richard Asu. Antonio Rozier down the line, popped in the air and into the goal. Cobras get another one back. It's 7-4. Darrell Walker with it. Cobras down 3. He goes down towards the post again, out of bounds, just wide. Zach Arambula towards the center, blocked by Richard Asu. Shot by Darrell Walker goes wide. 6:05 to go. Spinning shot there, popped up in the air. Rozier trying to locate it. And keeps it out of the net. Great effort there by Antonio Rozier to recover from that ball popping up in the air and then gathering it in to keep it out of the net. Play begins. Ball blocked up and over by Will Lopez. Cross-court shot from Arambula, stopped by Rozier. Rozier down the line, just tipped wide by Arambula, trickled by the post. Gap shot for Will Lopez, finds the net. Austin Rattlesnakes go up 8-4. 5 goals from Will Lopez. Darrell Walker trying to get one back, but Arambula there to stop it. Blocked shot by Lopez as he slips down, but Antonio Rozier's shot goes wide. Timeout on the court, a little wipe down of the court. Arambula with the shot down the middle and stopped by Richard Askew. And substitution for the King Cobras as Antonio Rozier will check out. Dylan Pleasance comes back in. 5 minutes, 9 seconds on the clock. Walker's shot down the middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Gives it up. Lopez, blocked by Asu. Asu to Darrell Walker, cross-court shot. Zarek Arambula with the diving stop. Arambula's bid to score, denied by Richard Asu. Darrell Walker looking for the gap shot. It's deflected and into the net. Score for the Cobras. Makes it 8-5. 4 goals for Darrell Walker. Dylan Pleasance rolls it straight down. That's blocked by Zach Arambula. Shot by Will Lopez, blocked by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance is going to score, make it 8-6. Right down the line. First goal from Dylan Pleasance in the match. And Texas will call timeout with an even 4 minutes left on the clock. We've got a 2-goal game as this quarterfinal match nears its end. This is a consolation match. Our quarterfinal match is next between Florida United White and Renegades. Go here. Spinning shot by Lopez, popped in the air, gathered in by the King Cobras. knocked out. 3:33 to go. 2-goal game. Shot by Dylan Pleasance. That's blocked. Gathered in by Zach Arambula, and we'll give it to Will Lopez. Lopez straight down the middle, blocked by Richard Asue, up in the air until Darrell Walker corrals it on the left wing, backs up to the net. Spin, go right down the line. Jordan Main dives, keeps it out. Shot down the middle, blocked by Richard Asue. Asue looking for the post. That one's blocked. Ball handed back. Will Lopez looking for the gap shot. Sliding save by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance rolls it down. That one is going to trickle over and into the net. Back-to-back goals by Dylan Pleasance, and we have a 1-goal contest, 8-7. Arambula with gap shot. Darrell Walker with it now from the left wing, and Darrell Walker ties the game at 8 with 2:20 to go. 5th goal from Walker. We're all tied up. 2:20 on the clock. Shot down the middle by Lopez. Richard Asue with the save. Bounce one down the middle. Blocked by Lopez. Pats the ball, hands it to Zach Arambula. Arambula looking gap. It's going to trickle just wide. Dylan Pleasance scrambling to keep that one from going in the net, and he did. Now Darrell Walker, hard shot down the line. Jordan Main right there to save it. Hands it to Will Lopez. Lopez with the big bounce ball. Pleasance gathers it in. Pleasance spins, throws it. Kept out of the net. Tie game, 8-8, 1:20 to go. Shot from Arambula is going to be saved by Richard Asue. He's going to hand it off to Darrell Walker. Walker spins, big bounce ball down the court. Zach Arambula with the stop. Uh-oh, high ball called on Zach Arambula at the 1-minute mark in a tie game. He's going to defend now against Darrell Walker. This is big. And Darrell Walker converts the penalty. King Cobras with a furious comeback have taken the lead with just under a minute to go here, 9-8. Darrell Walker with 6 goals for the King Cobras. Shot goes out of bounds. Dylan Pleasance down the middle, and Dylan Pleasance is going to score his 3rd goal, and the Cobras have come all the way back to take a 2-goal lead. That shot by Arambula is going to trickle in. And the Rattlesnakes make it 8-9. Arambula's fourth goal. And the Cobras will call a timeout as they're clinging to a 1-goal lead now with 25 seconds to go. Pleasant's shot goes wide, and the Austin Rattlesnakes have the ball with a chance to tie it here. 18 seconds to go. It's going to be Will Lopez. From the center, right down the middle, Richard Ossu with a big stop. Under 10 seconds to go. Darrell Walker's spinning shot out of bounds. 3.9, and we got one last timeout by the Austin Rattlesnakes. .9 seconds and one shot to see if they can tie it up. Looks like Zach Arambula is going to take it for the Austin Rattlesnakes. Bounce ball down, and that'll do it. King Cobras win the consolation match 10-9 over the Austin Rattlesnakes. We'll be back with the quarterfinal match between the Florida United White and Renegades.